I think I'm on time. I think I'm on time. Hi! Hi, Safety. Hi, Blinded May. Hi, Noah. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome! Hello! I barely use this screen. Take a sip, I will. Let me show this off to everybody real quick. Look at this command. Hi, terms of service. We celebrate drinks with alcohol. Hi, thanks, no. Thank you for the little over 2 years. Crazy. We celebrate birthdays with alcohol on this stream. I'm not an alcoholic, by the way. So Celerity has showed off my sip redeem. A sub is a gulp. I'm not hiccuping. I pre-gamed a little bit before this. I'm not an alcoholic. But hi terms of service. Thank you, everybody. Hi. It's my birthday, or at least, please don't make me drink 72 drinks. I'll fucking kill you. I know where you live. I've been to your college. I'll kill you. I'm evil. I'll do it. Okay. But yeah, so my birthday was a couple of weeks ago, but I was sick and therefore could not drink, because I had to go on steroids for my cough. So you're too nice, people. No, it's not true. Stop it. All of my collab, everyone was like, you're not evil. You're too nice. And I'm like, I am evil. How dare you? Take a chug. I will. So what was I trying to say? So we're celebrating my birthday now that I am off of medicine. Another chug. Hi, chug. Riding shotgun after Inazuma arc. I actually have never played Genshin, but I know that she's not as cool after that arc. Hey, drive by, but happy birthday, queen. I'll hit you fun. Thank you. That's not true. I'm the meanest person alive. I'm so mean. I'm like literally so mean. I was gonna say, I had this screen commissioned like when I got all my other new stuff for this model, and I have used this just chatting stream like once, because I never do just chatting, guys. I literally have done just chatting like twice in my entire 3-year streaming career. I never fucking just chat, and part of me wants to change that, but I don't know. Because like I yap, right? But like I feel like I never know what I'm talking about, so it doesn't make sense. Swear to me, I swear to you, I'm mean. I can swear too. I swear like a sailor. Sailor. Fuck, shit. I don't know. Fuckity ass. I don't know. So tonight we are drinking. What is this? This is vodka and Coke. God damn it. Fine. Let me start my timer. I think it's 5 minutes. I think this is vodka and Coke, but it's like a vanilla vodka, so it tastes like a vanilla Coke. Normally when I drink, I put in a little bit of the 99% liquor, because if I don't put in the 99% liquor, I will not get drunk. I did not do that yet. I might later, but I have yet to put in the 99% liquor because I'm crazy and I have a very high alcohol tolerance for some reason. I mean, I know why. Ah! Wait, why can nobody see that? Hold on. Oh my gosh, let me do that again. Hi, happy Halloween. Yes, we do have a Halloween. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't come up. I'm gonna redo that for you. Hold on. Happy Halloween. Ah! To be fair, I did threaten to take your earlier. I did do that because you're sick. You silly. Yes, happy Halloween! It is Halloween month, everybody. Happy Halloween. Today is the 17th day of Halloween. Can you believe that we're almost halfway to Halloween? That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. So, for my birthday stream, what is happening tonight? I had to bully her into lying back down, as you should. You should bully her, because she's not gonna listen otherwise. So, what I figured we were gonna do for this stream, somebody suggested I make tier list and show off my really bad opinions which I am going to do. I don't know what tier list to start with. Y'all can choose for me what tier list you would like to see me do, because we're gonna go to the tier list website. I will join voice call so people can yell at me if they so wish about my opinion. But I don't do a smash or pass. I could do a smash or pass. I could do a smash or pass, but I don't know what to do for smash or pass. Like, what show? Like, what anime? Because I presume it is an anime. I presume that it would be an anime for smash or pass, but I don't know which one to do. I feel like my tastes are very obvious, unless like something comes out that like that people don't expect. But like, I feel like my tastes are very, very, very obvious. Household appliances. Is that okay? Hold on. I will do it. I will. But like, household appliances, smash or pass? Is there? Okay, there is a smash or pass on BuzzFeed for household appliances. I guess I'll do it. Sure. Hold on. Let me switch screens real quick. Hold on. In my overlay. All right, now we're over here. Let me move myself over. I will go back to just chatting later. But for my birthday, we're just gonna be silly. We're not doing anything extreme. I'm just drinking and being silly because as I get older, I am becoming more chill in my birthday celebrations. I feel I don't like want to go like super crazy. Oh, you know what? Before we do this, actually, I have something to say. I need to say this now. I need to say this now so that we can get it over with. Because if I don't say it now, I'll start sobbing. So, I'll post this in my Discord for people who are not here. I said on my tweet that I had a big announcement. I do have a big announcement. And I will post this in the Discord later for those who miss it. So my big announcement is a bad one. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say it actually. I don't like being a bummer on my birthday, but I'm gonna say this real quick, and then we're gonna move on and be happy. And I'm gonna drink more alcohol. No, yeah, I'm really sorry. So hey, I don't know how else to say this. So I'm just gonna say it outright. At the end of this year, I will be no longer streaming. I will stop streaming. What? Oh, this is my cursing timer. I hope I didn't curse during that time. I don't remember if I did. Yes, Lyrical Nyx, will stop streaming at the end of this year. My last stream will be December 19th, most likely, or somewhere around that time, where I will do a very long stream and invite all my friends and give me a big send-off. I'm not graduating. It's more of a hiatus. Yes, I will be going on a hiatus at the end of this year. And that is because I am finishing grad school and I have a lot of things that I'm going to have to attend to and get adjusted to after I finish grad school. So I am going to have to put some of my things on hold, and that will be streaming. Thank you. I've been streaming for 3 years here on Twitch and it's been a wonderful time. And I will say, like, it is a hiatus, so I will come back eventually. And I will probably be appearing in collabs. Thank you. I will probably be appearing on collabs. Hi, AE. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just giving terrible news. Hi, Malave Christian. Welcome to Nightlights God. I'm telling you this now. I'll be wishing you happy birthday on this stream. That's fine. Yes, I will stop streaming in December. And I'll have an 8-hour stream to give me a big send-off. And I'll probably still be appearing on people's collabs if I get summoned for them. I'm still gonna be around. I'm not gonna like disappear off the face of Earth. I'll be on Twitter. I'll be on Discord. I'm not gonna like die. I'm gonna come back. I just like am gonna need the first half of next year to adjust to the changes that will be happening in my life. So yeah, I'll put this announcement up on Discord. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm not really like specific about like the career I'm in, but I want you all to know that I need to pass my boards and I have to take basically a study group to study how to take the exam. It's not the material on the exam. I have to study how to take this fucking exam because this exam is one of the hardest exams in like, I don't know. It's up there with the real estate exam. It's up there like with one of the hardest exams. People do not pass on this first try. And then you have to wait another 3 months to take the exam afterwards. I'm in psychology. I'm not going to give any more information because yeah, because like, I don't know, I just don't want to give out more information. Yeah, but the board I have to pass is gonna be really, really hard. So I need to really put my all into it so that I can make lots of money and be comfortable. Because once I pass my exams, I should be making 6 figures and I need to start making 6 figures immediately because I'm tired of being poor. I hate... guys, the economy sucks, okay? The economy sucks and I don't want to suck anymore. I want to win. I want to be a winner. I want to be a winner at life and make lots of money, guys. That's all I want. Don't you understand? I know you guys get it. I know we all hate the economy together. So yeah, that's my big announcement. I'm gonna pop it in Discord later, after stream, most likely. But I wanted to get that done and out of the way because it's bummer news and I cried before stream thinking about how I was gonna say this. And if I say this news later, when I have alcohol, more alcohol in my system, I will actually start sobbing. So I figured I'd say it now, get it done out of the way in like the first 20 minutes of stream so that we can be happy and merry and drink lots of liquor. You're saying it pretty well? Thank you. I think I'm saying it pretty well too. Cause like, I'm not dying. I'm not graduating. It's more like Amelia Watson's like affiliation, right? Like I'm stopping streaming, but I'm not gone, you know? You'll see me in people's chats. You'll see me in people's thank you, AE. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. You'll see me in Melanie Christian, welcome. You'll see me in collabs, right? Occasionally I might stream a collab here and there. Oh god. Tojiro's not here. He's gonna hate these fucking news. He's gonna hate this when he comes in. Yeah. I'm not dying. I'm just going away for a little bit. And then I'll come back probably. We'll see. Did you already? Oh. 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 Mods do the thing. Mods do the thing. Mods do it. Mods pull the trigger. Mods, you know what to do. You know what to do, mods. Pull the fucking trigger. Do it. Pew, pew, pew. Banish the mods. You have the power, mods, please. One of my mods is away at this time. Banish them to the shadow realm. Exactly. Well, we're gonna go talk about smashing and passing household objects. So. Yay! So yeah, we having a chill time. Oh nice. Exactly. Yeah. And then maybe we'll play, once we're done this, maybe I'll play some Elden Ring or something. We'll play a Souls like or whatever that I'm not good at and I won't know how to play. Preferably when I'm thoroughly drunk, because I just don't know how to play Souls-like, and I'm bad at them. And also, I don't like that the plot is not spoon-fed to me. Drunk Souls, probably. I don't like that the plot, that I have to read it. That I have to read it through papers. I hate that. Do you think I know how to read? You think I know how to fucking read? You think I pay attention? I can barely pay attention when the story is right in front of me. You want me to try to piece the plot together through miscellaneous items? That's not gonna happen. I can't do that. I cannot do that. So, yeah. Also, games are hard, and I don't like when games are hard. I just want to have a fun time. I'm here for a fun time, not a hard time. If I want to, I don't know, play a hard game, then like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to, what's the word? I don't want to play hard games. I'm here to have a good time. Exactly. But if playing a hard game makes you evil, then I love playing hard games. And I actually love all Souls-likes. But if it doesn't make me evil, then I hate them. Whatever makes me evil, guys. You know what? This is truly the most evil. I'm smaller. You know what, guys? Only evil people graduate. You know what I need to do? Before I graduate, I need to put suspenders on myself. And once I put, why am I saying graduate? I'm not graduating. After I go on hiatus. Oh, hi, Soji. Soji, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sojiro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm most sorry to you, my friend, truly. Your Thursdays in the next year are gonna get a lot more lonely. Nah, you'll find someone else to watch. But yeah. What was I saying? Whatever makes me evil. I'm gonna draw suspenders on myself so that I'm truly evil. Just like Celerity, you know? Because only evil people wear suspenders, apparently. Don't worry about it, Sojiro. You'll find out later. You'll find it out in the Discord announcement. And a curly mustache? Ugh, I wish I could draw on here. You better not be graduating something. Hee hee. You'll find out later. Anyways, let's talk about what I would smash or bash, guys. Let's talk about what I would smash or bash. I can't go back to watching Euro streamers. They're so mean. Are Euro streamers mean? Should I be taking inspiration from them? Take a sip, take a chug. Okay, hold on. I will hunt your ass down. You'll see in the Discord announcement later. Don't worry. You'll find out after stream. It's fine. No, Noon, I hate you. And I am not starting the timer yet, but I hate you. I'm almost done my drink. I guess Nyx will talk like a freaking caveman now, I guess! Ugh. No, Noon. No, Noon. Nyx will make you suffer on your stream. Nyx will make you eat shit, okay? Nyx will make you suffer. Nyx is evil and Nyx will get revenge, okay? Nyx will get revenge. Anyways, Nyx will. Nyx would pass on a washing machine. Why? Because washing machines break down very easily. If you say it with the right inflection, you might be able to make it sound charming. What does that mean? Nyx will make you suffer, okay? Nyx will do it, no, don't worry. But Nyx would pass on, I can't believe you've done this. Nyx is going to restart the timer. Nyx hates Null Noon. Nyx is a Null Noon hater, truly. Nyx is a Null Noon hater. Screw you. Screw you. Yeah. Washing machines break down fairly easily. Nyx thinks. Nyx has had washing machines break down a few times due to the items that she has put inside. And they are normal items to put inside a washing machine. So If Noel has no haters, Nyx is dead. It's great when you win like that. Boo. Yeah. Nyx just thinks washing machines break down too easily. So if Nyx was going to smash a washing machine, she wouldn't want to do it because it would break down in the middle of smashing, and that's not fun. If we're gonna smash, we need to smash long and hard, okay? Like, we need to have a fun time. It's not gonna be good if it breaks down easily. A toaster. Nyx would smash it because it's easy to fit your dick inside. Nyx doesn't have a dick, but if Nyx imagines that it would be easy to put your dick inside this, so I'm sure it's fine. But make sure you clean it before you smash it first, because I'm sure it's got lots of crumbs in there. So make sure you clean it first. I don't know, guys. Don't tell me if you can actually fit your dick in there. I don't. Nyx doesn't want to know. Nyx doesn't want to know. Nyx doesn't want to know whether you can fit your dick inside. Okay, guys. Nyx doesn't want to know. Nyx doesn't care. Okay. Nyx is moving on. Nyx would smash the fridge. You too would smash a toaster after she burns your bread. Someone else can clean it up for you guys. It's fine. Be the pillow princess you always wanted to be. Nyx would smash a fridge. How would you do that? How would you do that, actually? How would you smash a fridge? I'm trying to think about this. I think a fridge could be sexy because it's reliable. I guess the water dispenser, yeah, if your fridge has it, but some fridges don't. Nyx thinks, right, that a fridge is reliable. Instructions unclear, dick stuck in the fridge door, no! Nyx thinks a fridge is reliable, and reliability is sexy. If you're a reliable person, then, like, immediately you get sexy points from me, because, I don't know. I know too many unreliable people who have let me down. So if you're reliable, you get a plus the sexy from me, I don't know. And imagine fridges would be confident because no one else can do what they do. Goodness, my bad. Emotional frostbite on dick, no! No. Nyx thinks a fridge is reliable. Nyx doesn't know how you would fuck a fridge, but Nyx thinks it's a good thing to do. Table smash. People already do this. Like, not people with dicks, but people... What word do I use? I have the reliability of a Honda Civic. What does that mean? The ladies... How do you have the reliability of a Honda Civic? What does that mean? The ladies smash tables. I hate you, Sojiro. Starting it again. Nyx thinks that ladies smash tables all the time. This is a common occurrence. So clearly, as a lady myself, I would smash a table. I feel like it's really said and done. Nyx would not smash a dishwasher. Nyx would not. Nyx is drinking again. Nyx has restarted the timer 3 times. Nyx would not smash a dishwasher, okay? Nyx would pass on this, take a chug, sure. This is finishing Nyx's drink. Nyx needs another drink. Nyx needs to figure out how she made her last drink. Love you too, buddy. Nyx needs to make another drink. Hold on. Nyx will be right back. To discuss whether or not you would smash or pass a dishwasher while I'm gone. Hold on. Nyx is gonna make another drink. Hold on. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Nyx is back. Nyx is back. Nyx is fine. Nyx is fine. Hi, Nyx is back. Thanks for waiting. Nyx is back. Hi. Did everyone hear what Nyx was doing in the background? Nyx hopes no one heard anything. Nyx hopes no one heard anything, okay? Nyx got another drink. Nyx is good. Nyx is good. Nyx hopes no one heard anything. No! My Nyx's shrimp fell out of the freezer. And Nyx scared her. that scared Nyx, so Nyx screamed. Nyx is sorry if you heard her screaming. Yeah, Nyx will be happy if you say no, that you heard nothing. Because Nyx's PC is in the kitchen. So Nyx made a drink like 5 feet away from her computer. So that's what happened there. But yeah. Nyx would not. Okay, back to the Smasher Pass. Nyx would not smash a dishwasher. Nyx also did that to the timer. Did you really hear the can opening? Really? It was that loud? Nyx is too much fun. Oh, thank you. That's crazy. That's for the can opening? Crazy. That's wild. And no, Nyx didn't fall. Nyx didn't fall. Her shrimp fell out of the freezer and it scared her. She didn't expect that when she opened it up to get ice. Okay? It scared me. It was spooky. Okay? I got scared. I got a little scared. Okay? That was all that. Nyx got a little scared. That was all that happened. So Nyx would not smash a dishwasher. Nyx has dishwasher. Nyx is 25 seconds! Nyx doesn't want to do this anymore. Can we refund? No, please! Nyx doesn't want to do anymore. Please refund. No, please. Nyx doesn't want to do it anymore. Nyx doesn't want to do it anymore. Nyx is done. Nyx is done. Nyx doesn't want to do it anymore. Refund. Nyx will refund Null herself. No, hi McDoomington. By the way, I'm not doing the thing anymore. No, you got like 15 minutes out of me. It's over. There will never be Nyx X dishwasher fan art. Hi McDoomington, welcome. And that is because Nyx would not smash a dishwasher. Thank you. Nyx thinks that. Okay. Finish the drink. I just got a new drink. Okay. So hold on. Before I finish my new drink. You're crazy. You're crazy, dangerous safety. So growing up, I was in charge of the dishwasher, right? And like, Noel is trying to kill me tonight. Growing up, I was in charge of the dishwasher. That was my chore. And as I did that for many years of my life, I was very much over it by the time that I got my own place. And now that I mean, I kind of miss my dishwasher because I don't have one in my apartment, but like, I also just hate doing the dishes in general. So I just would not smash the dishwasher. Also, why would I smash a dishwasher when a table would work just fine? That's just my humble opinion. It's not like I can put myself in there to feel the water. No, I can't, because you have to close it. I just feel like, back to driving, have fun. I just feel like a dishwasher is not it. Hold on, let me finish my drink. I put a double shot in this one too. Oh my god. I put a double shot in this. Harry Styles cardboard cutout. What the fuck? Why is this here? That's not a household appliance. This is gonna take a second to finish the drink. This is gonna take a second because it's gonna take a second. We are going to finish the drink slowly but surely, but I know I'm working on it. A fan, I would also pass on. I just don't feel like this is a reasonable thing to smash. Like, I feel like it is too thin to put your dick in, and I'm being a brat because I'm going to bed early tonight. A fan is only for pros. I'm not a pro, okay? I'm not a pro. I would not smash a fan. It just wouldn't happen. I don't know why Harry Styles cardboard cutout is included in this. I would not do that, okay? I don't understand. This is not a household appliance. Why is this here? When was this made that this is here? When was this made? 2022? What? Who did this in 2022? I know Harry Styles has always been big, but like, alright, I guess. Alright. Hold on, let me drink more of my drink. This most likely won't get me drunk. It takes a lot to get me drunk. When I start putting the 99% liquor, then it's over for me. But right now, it is just my vodka. And my vodka is not that high proof, so it's fine. Television. It's very funny that Harry Styles is in the subtitle, and Harry Styles was still jumped. I told you guys I don't read! Like, this was here and I didn't read it. I just saw smash your mouth in these household objects. And we'll tell you if you're an introvert or an extrovert. Okay, I actually didn't expect that one. I didn't read this. I didn't read this, guys. I told you all I don't read. I don't read, guys. So, my television sucks. I don't know about y'all, but my television is slow. Takes a long time to buffer. And it just overall sucks. So my television, I would pass because I think it's junk and I want to get it replaced. Any other television I would smash, but mine in particular, I would pass. I think mine sucks. And I'll tell it to his face. It's right behind me. Bitch, you suck. And I hate it. And I did hear that Liam Payne died. I didn't like find out until like the next morning. Because no, I found out really late at night because I just like wasn't on Twitter at the time. But like, I was like, whoa, how did this happen? And like, I really didn't know much about the guy, but apparently he wasn't really a good person. I did have to check someone I knew because they were a really big One Direction fan, and I was like, yo, bish, you okay? I know this guy wasn't your favorite, but like, just reaching out to make sure like you're okay, because like, I don't know if y'all remember how big One Direction was, but like, they were really big back in the day to the point where it was like, people like did things when that group broke up, and it was bad. And like, the chokehold that like boy bands just have on people in general is like very wild. I don't understand it. I mean, I guess I do as like a girl group lover, but like, I don't think I've ever been so obsessed with a group that I would go to that extent. I mean, as someone with ADHD and who has had really bad hyperfixations that have, put me into debt, don't talk about it though. I somewhat understand, but I don't think I'll ever, yeah, of course I like girl groups. I mean, it's me, like, what do we expect? But I'll never fully understand the level that people went to. Hi, Ara, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? I'm still trying to finish my drink from the no redeem. I'm still trying to finish it. Chug, 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 chug. Hi, Arrow. Arrow, would you smash or pass your television? I don't like my television, so I think my television's a little bitch. So, Thank you for the hydrate. Do you want me to hydrate on alcohol or water? Because I have both. Thank you, McDoomington. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which one would you like me to hydrate on? Because I have alcohol and water. My choice, I'll drink water. So I don't need to smash it with a hammer yet. I would, if I could buy a new TV, I would smash mine with a hammer. Truly, I hate it that much. It's right behind me. It can hear me, and it knows I hate it because I've said it to his face multiple times. Hi, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing tier list and smash or pass because everyone is going to see how bad my opinions are. I don't know what we're doing for this yet, but I know people are going to be very mad at me. Hi, Zach. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People are gonna be very mad at my opinions because I did this for fruits and vegetables recently with some friends, and people were very mad at me for my opinions. They were like, Nix, you have some bad opinions, and I was like, well, okay, I guess my opinions are bad, but you know what? They are my opinions, so I will live, I guess. I would smash my dresser. My dresser is tall and handsome and puts my clothes inside of it, so I would smash it. Well, your opinions are bad. I just don't know why folks are surprised. Why would you say that? My opinions are great. My opinions are great. Chad will do it. Honestly, yes. After this, I'll post all my tier lists and y'all can rank. Put my tier list in a tier list. Wait, Smash or Pass Furniture Edition? Yes, it is Household Objects Edition. Do not ask me why a Harry Styles cardboard cutout is, I rap on you all the time, Arrow. It's nothing new. That's my whole life. I've said this before. I'm a very dramatic person. I have very loud reactions, right? And because I have very loud reactions, it reinforces, yes, it reinforces people to bully me more, to get more reactions out of me, you know? I've been told quite often in my life that I'm very, very bullyable. And at this point, I have reached acceptance. I've accepted that I am bullyable. I am in my villain arc, okay? I'm mean and I'm evil. I'm the meanest person alive. My community doesn't take my threats serious. Like, seriously, what else am I supposed to do? Now she's playing the victim. I've never played the victim in my life. I am evil. I am mean. And I am not bullyable. I am the bully. I'm gonna think of something mean to say right now. Like, hold on. I can't think of something mean on the spot. I mean, yes, I can because I'm mean, and I have meanness in my bones. Therefore, I can immediately think of something mean. Call up Sal and roast them live? I'll do that. I will do that, actually. Hold on. Where is Celerity Dust in my call list? Hold on. I will literally call them. Hold on. Wait, Sal. No one can hear you. Hold on. No one can hear you, Sal, because I have my BGM on monitor and output because I was listening to it because I like my BGM so much. Wait, Sal. Wait. No one can hear you. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. All right. Now people should be able to hear you. Okay, ready? Hi. I'm gonna roast you live. Like, it's not a very mean word.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna roast you live. Brazilian Miku is great, by the way. Every Miku is great. So I'm gonna roast you live, okay? Hold on, I gotta think of something mean to say.
Great start.
Hey, don't antagonize me.
I'm just.
I'm trying to think of something that's not lactose intolerance. Cricket Dice, no! Honestly, I don't want to say your Sim's personality trait being lactose intolerance was like my peak, but that was a pretty good insult, I feel like. And I will surpass it. Sell it short and pick the worst Sim's personality trait. Like, I literally say that all the time. I'm trying to think of something that's not you're short and you're lactose intolerant.
Take your time.
No. I'll think of something good. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna think of something really good to roast you with. Hold on, I'm gonna look at your YouTube videos so I can think of something. Hold on. I will roast Cell right now.
Okay.
Well, an effort was made. Proper Cell being quite patient.
You're doing fantastic.
Thank you. I know I am. You know, Cell, it's pretty lame that you cyberbully people on Switchboards. That's like such a lame thing to do. You have nothing better to do with your time.
What?
What the fuck? Why did you do that like 2 months ago? Don't
Cyberpunk...
you
cyberbully who?
cyberbully kids on
When?
Nintendo Sports? It's a VOD.
Oh.
On your, like, don't you have anything better to do with your time than bully kids? God, Cell, get a new hobby.
Yeah, you know,
Oh my
bullying is
God.
really rough.
Yeah,
Bullying is
stupid.
terrible. Why would anyone ever bully someone for content live on their birthday stream?
Hey, I was put up to this, okay? You can't say that. And I'm evil, so it doesn't make... You're evil too, I guess, because you wear suspenders. Also,
I'm not evil.
I've seen your new outfit, and I think the colors don't match. And I think your opinion sucks because those colors don't match! Yeah!
You don't like the NB flag?
That's not it, okay? I like the NB flag, but like... I think that the colors don't go together, and I think that
those are all the colors of the NB
Okay,
flag.
but like I just don't think they go together. Okay, I'm not transphobic. Oh my god, I'm kicking you out of this call. Bye, Cell. Ended call. I ended call.
Hello, welcome back.
I love you, Cell. I'm sorry for being mean. Goodbye.
It's okay.
How will
You're
they?
fine.
Don't say that. Get out of here. You should
You're
be
doing
insulted.
fantastic.
You should be sobbing your eyes out right now. And
Do you want me to sob?
No, because I feel bad. Don't do that.
I can do that.
No. Don't sob. Don't actually sob, please. Don't do that. Do you know what you... No. You know what your fans will do to me? If they hear that I made you cry, stop it. Don't cry. Don't cry. Stop.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Thank you. Do you know what happened to me? I'll actually get canceled. Good stream, everybody. No, your fans love you. I'll die. Your study.
No, your fans love you too. You're great.
Your study buddies. Your study buddies, plural. Will cry. Nick's bullies guess it makes them cry. Not clickbait. Nola's in charge. Never. No, Nola's not allowed to be in charge. No, I love you to death. You're not allowed to be in charge. You will make bad decisions. And that's Sojiro's job. But yeah, everybody, I want you to know that Celerity Dust, to be a fan of Celerity Dust is to be a study buddies, because that is the singular version, and then the group is called Study Buddy, because that's the plural version Latin. Alright, so if you're a fan of Celerity Dust, you're a study buddies, because that is the singular masculine version.
We're gonna talk in Latin now.
Yeah, okay. I was the president of Latin Club. I'm allowed to talk about it, okay? I have 3 different Latin Club hoodies, okay? I'm allowed to talk about it. Oh man, that's lady. Why would you do that to me? I didn't even finish the drink that Nola made me finish.
I've got something like 70 drinks left.
That's
for
so
you.
Nick's, is it? No, don't give me 72 drinks, please. Please don't give me 72 drinks.
Please pace yourself. I can refund myself if need be, or you can refund me since I'm not sure we're allowed to refund ourselves.
You can refund yourself, but I'll drink another drink. Hold on, guys. I have to make another drink. I have to make another one. I haven't even got through this Smasher Pass. Do you know how long we have left of this Smasher Pass, and I'm not even halfway through? Spider infested.
Was that Taylor Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff in this, and I'm kind of concerned. And Nick hates your chatters. I do not hate my chatters. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
This is primarily, right. This is primarily young teenage women making things to amuse each other, right?
Is that what BuzzFeed is?
It really is, because I believe after the media side fell off, all of the quizzes are primarily created by young women.
I remember doing a lot of BuzzFeed during undergrad classes when I got bored.
Well, there you go.
But
when you are a young woman.
Yeah. I mean, I've always been old. Sal, I think you're more hag than I am. Back in the heyday of BuzzFeed, yeah.
How do you mean?
Don't you guys agree that Sal
is this
more...
part of the roast?
No, this is genuine / genuine. Don't you guys think Sal is more hag-coded than I am? Like, Cell is like younger than me, but like Cell is so hag-coded.
Am
it's
I
not
younger
even-
than you?
You are younger than me because I'm infinite. Y'all are both too youthful.
right.
No, I am an old lady, and Cell is younger than me, but so hag-coded. Like the stuff that like,
I am Dove, Cell is Frog.
Like no, listen. Like the stuff that Cell talks about, like I can imagine them sitting there like knitting like a scarf for their grandkids
no,
while they're talking about it on stream.
I give hospice care? Is that what you're saying?
Like I would pull the plug on you.
That's the most scathing thing you've said so far.
I would pull the
Well
plug
done.
I would pull the plug on you, Cell. I'm so sorry. Respectfully, you're too much of a disaster to give hag energy. I'm not a disaster. I am the most put together person I know. And I don't know what that says about me, but I am the most put together person I know. Thank you very much. Then you should meet my mom. I'm more put together than you, Arrow, and that's for sure. Which plug to
What
pull?
does that mean?
I would pull. Which
I mean,
plug
you
to
were
pull?
just
What does that
talking.
mean? What does that mean?
You
Yes,
were
no?
just talking about how
Mhm.
if things go well and you're
Mhm.
able to do your big lady job
Mhm.
after being stranded on Earth, you would make 6 figures, which I think is
will
more than a
make
lot of us
6
will
figures,
see.
But that is
So,
not a high bar. I guess so. I will make 6 figures. I need to do it, guys. I need you to know that the reason I'm going on hiatus is because if I pass this exam, guys, I'll be making way too much money a month. Like, I'll be making like.
don't say that.
No, okay, I guess I can't say that. But like, in my opinion, I think making more than 10 grand a month is a lot of money, okay? I think that's a lot of money. Thank you. I hope I'll pass too. Because I wanna be making more money. But like, in my humble opinion, I think that making more than 10 grand a month is a lot of money, but maybe I don't have a lot of perspective, so I don't know.
So is it money that you need, or is it security?
What do you mean?
In that you live on Earth, and that in America right now, it's very, very hard to make a living off of most wages, really. That you have to be excessive in your
I guess it's
attainment
just
to live a kind of stable life.
Cell is asking the big questions. I think it is just they are psychoanalyzing me live. Trust me, I psychoanalyze Cell all the time. Okay, I get the Cell is hacking now. Thank you.
And she's
Thank
better
you.
at it. She's
What is
actually better at
happening?
it because
Hi, Tori. Wait, can you wait? Do you remember that one thing I psychoanalyzed you about, like your D&D character? And I was like,
Oh my
can you
gosh.
talk about it? Can you talk about it?
Sure, I can do this. I can do this.
talk
First of all, I
about
want
it?
to clarify
Hold
that.
on, I'm gonna go to my just chatting because we're just chatting now, and I'm gonna pull you
No
up.
worries. I just wanted to clarify,
Mhm,
right,
mhm, mhm.
that Nyx is so much better at psychology than me because she literally trained in it.
I am a
I'm very much
psychology major, so I hope
I'm very much an armchair psychologist. She is training to be an actual psychologist as a
Mhm.
fallback from being a magical girl, which I think is fantastic.
Thank you.
So
Where are you, so?
she came on. She was the advisor of the D&D club for the College of Causality for very briefly,
so
and I was talking
cute,
about
I
some of my
love you.
previous characters.
Uh-huh,
Right.
uh-huh.
Oh, hello, there I am.
Hi, there you are. 25-year-old? I am much older than 25, thank you very much.
No, they're talking about me.
Are you 25?
I am 25. Well,
What? Happy birthday,
chronologically.
Yukasa! You're 25? You're so
chronologically.
baby. Oh my god.
Don't go.
You diva, how
Is this
dare
for
you.
roast?
You're so
You only
you're,
have two.
you're so baby, but you're so hag. What the fuck? How did that happen?
You don't have. You have 2 bits. You have 2 bits,
I
Nyx.
have more than 2 bits. I have more than 2 bits. Thank you very
So
much.
to speak to what Nyx was
Yes,
talking about.
Tell everybody
I-
how I'm not girl failure. I'm girl boss. Thank you. Anyways, continue, Sal, about how I psychoanalyzed you.
No worries. I made a lot of characters that,
Mhm.
as a person who was really into literature, I started to understand
Into
what like a character aside of what the norm is, right?
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Informed by tropes and texture, I know the opposite of what is appropriate. So
Uh-huh.
for a small streak of characters, I would make characters I told her as alien-minded, characters who live and experience the world in a way that is sort of opposite or
Mhm.
adjacent to what normal culture is, countercultural, if you will.
Mhm.
And she goes, Do you think you do that because it affirms to you that you're normal? Because by knowing the tropes of these things, you have convinced yourself that you are normal by playing these characters who are abnormal. And I looked at her and I paused. I looked at her and I swallowed deeply because I was swallowing memories and trauma that I don't even remember in her saying that. Yes, I am normal. I can be trusted with societal expectations. It's basically that. Like, it's almost in protest. Like, what she analyzed, that almost in protest of societal expectations, I would play characters that made me feel normal by them being so abnormal. And it was an incredible thing to say in the first 2 or 3 weeks of knowing me, Nix.
Did I really say that in the first 2 weeks of knowing you? Did I really?
We were talking. You started like in the first couple of weeks of like advising and like looking at the thing. I said, "Oh, these are some of the characters I made," and you dropped that.
Oops, my bad.
Incredible first impression, Nix.
My bad. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I love psychoanalyzing people I know.
If anything, that's a more savage roast than anything you've brought to the table.
Yeah,
hey, Celerity, you know that.
Wait.
You know that.
You know what my most savage roast was for you?
What is your most savage roast?
Savage roast. When I was like, "Hey, Cel, how does it feel being an orphan?"
Oh my gosh, I remember that, but it's not exactly orphaning. It's more like.
Why did I say that during the Sumiko off lab? Why did I say that?
That was incredible.
That was
incredibly
so
out of
pocket for me. I don't know why I said that. I've now realized that Nyx is a gun, and I'm just lucky she hasn't psychoanalyzed me yet.
No, it just so happens that she hasn't said the quiet part loud for you.
Yeah. I psychoanalyzed all my friends, and I just choose not to tell them that I've done that.
Well, I think it's
why
really...
it's why I hear people's birthdays and I read their charts and I go, interesting, and don't elaborate.
I'm not sure if it qualifies as a roast, though, Thane. Because, like, to say, oh, the very foundation of how you believe yourself to be is a lie, versus you're sure, right? I'm not sure if they're on the same, like, even playing field. One of them is a Walther PPK, and the other one was a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, I've psychoanalyzed you, Hori. I'm psychoanalyzed Noel, too. People who I've spent extended amounts of time with, I have psychoanalyzed. Oh boy,
it kind of just happens.
Stream. That's not how I expected my birthday stream to go.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of just happens though. You know, when you're around someone long enough, you develop headcanons for them. It just so happens yours are in the context of how their brain fundamentally works.
Do you think you psychoanalyze things because you have deep seated fears and not being able to understand people? Bam, God. Actually, it's the exact opposite. Growing up, I needed to be able to understand everyone's body language and the nuances of how people react to things in order to better, what's the word? Being able to psychoanalyze people to better protect myself.
Infer people's behavior and emotions.
I'm good at reading into micro expressions in real life. So I think it's the exact opposite. Also, I just love psychology. I'm curious to how she is psychoanalyzing us. That's a lot of yapping, but I'm not chugging. I have to get another drink. So, ow! I hurt my foot. Oh. I accidentally pinched my skin. So I'll entertain people while I get another drink. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. How is the birthday stream, everyone?
Speak good things about me.
Everyone, come together. Let's gather around.
Speak good things.
Say what do you mean? Good things? Well, she's gone. I was gonna say, how are all of you enjoying yourselves? I hope you're all going to miss Nyx as much as I am, because I really loved seeing them in the past 4-6 months come into their own and especially enjoy new games, and there's a bit of a heartbreak there that she's taking a step back. But still all my love for where she's going, and if she's making 6 figures by the end of it, then who am I to judge? A step back for good things, exactly. It's better than being injured or sort of being tossed off the wagon. No, she's just jumping on a different wagon, isn't she? We wish her the best in her career. Exactly. And you know, when she's stable enough, maybe she'll mount a incredible comeback. But that being said, all we can do is be excited for her and with her. I'm doing well. Definitely not working on dishwasher fan art. Oh no. Safety.
Dishwasher fan art. No. Sal calls Nick's unstable on stream. You called me unstable? You called me unstable? What do you mean?
I don't. More like when things stabilize, maybe we'll see you again.
I'm not unstable. It's more like I'm gonna have big adjustments in the new year. Very, very big adjustments. And they're very scary. I'm very scared for this next chapter of my life. Hi, Sojiro. Now that you're home, I can, I guess, re-say this announcement. For everyone who was not here previously, I have a very big announcement to make. At the end of this year, I will stop streaming. I'm going on hiatus. I'm not graduating. I need to clarify that I am not graduating. I'm not disappearing. Thank you, Jimington. Thank you, everybody, for wishing me the best in my career and for missing me. Even though I'm not gone yet. I will stop streaming for a little bit because I need to focus on passing my boards. And so on and so forth. Thank you for the love. I'm not disappearing forever. If people like poke me for collabs, I will stream collabs. I will be part of collabs. I'll be in people's chats. I'm still around. I just need to take the good half of the beginning of next year to focus on passing my exam so that I can have a stable career, a stable income, and it's something I've been working for the entirety of my streaming career. I've gone through grad school these 3 years. This is my last semester of grad school, which is very, very big for me. Thank you for the headband. Ah, I gotta run to my headband. Ah, thank you for the headband. Thank you. I don't know why it's over here. Thank you. Thank you for the headband. I don't know why it's over there. Yeah. So that is my big announcement. I'm sorry that my announcement could not be a happy one. What did you just redeem? What was that on-screen celebration? What does that mean? I don't understand. Was that 40 bits? Oh, thank you for the bits. What does that mean? What is an on-screen? Did that what happened? What did that cause?
What happened? It was just a whole bunch of your light stick emotes sort of flip up and around.
I didn't see that, so I don't know. I'm glad that happened. Big spender, haha. Yeah, I gotta focus on life first. I'm not disappearing. I'll eventually come back, but I need time to focus on passing my boards. So that is my big announcement. I hate to announce that on my birthday, but I feel it is very important for me to say. Thank you, Thane! I am planning on streaming a bit longer on Sundays as a result, until the end of this year. My last stream for my hiatus, thank you for happy birthday, will probably be on the 19th or maybe the 21st. I plan to have a very long stream. Yes, I plan to have a very long 8-hour or 12-hour stream with lots of friends and lots of collabs and lots of different games to celebrate my big 22nd, you mean? I guess it's a Sunday, yeah, but I don't know, maybe the 15th. I'm not sure which date yet, but like towards the end of December, I will have one big last hurrah before I go on hiatus. And I hope everyone will still be here when I come back. What games am I gonna play then? Maybe some Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight is a good fun one. Let me look at my Steam, actually. Maybe I'll gather some people for more Left 4 Dead, because Left 4 Dead was really fun. But I could probably only do like one round of that because it's very long. Maybe some Worms. Worms is really fun. I really enjoy Worms. I might pull some people for some Tricky Towers, or I might do Jackbox of a bunch of people and have Chad join as well. Because I really enjoy Jackbox as well. I want to try to finish Hades 3 before then. Because, not Hades 3. Hades 3! Fallout 3, my goodness. I want to try to finish Fallout 3. Hades 3 advanced copy. Hey guys, I know Hades 2 isn't out yet, But, you know, because I'm the magical girl of time, I've actually time traveled to when Hades 3 comes out. I'm sorry for the spoiler, but there eventually will be a Hades 3. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the spoiler. I haven't played the new update yet either, but I can't wait to play it. Because I did beat the boss of Hades 2 finally, and I just can't wait for the game to come out. Crazy. But yeah, that was my big announcement. I'm sorry my big announcement isn't like a new outfit or anything. Maybe when I come back, my next outfit I want to get is a casual outfit. I do have a lot of fan art of me in this, like, not fan art, I have a lot of art of me in this, like, pink outfit that I might want to, like, get for, like, an official outfit one day, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I come back, but most likely, if I do come back, it'll be during May of 2025 for my 4-year anniversary, most likely. Thank you for the happy birthday. That's the timeline, at least. Thank you for another happy birthday. And don't forget, oh my gosh, thank you for all the happy birthdays. Don't forget that there's a happy Halloween. Don't forget that it's also the 17th day of Halloween, guys. It's the 17th day of Halloween. It is very important that it's the 17th day of Halloween. Thank you for my birthday, but it's also Halloween, guys. It's also Halloween. Anyways, that's the end of my big announcement. We can talk about silly things now. We can be silly again. I made the announcement 20 minutes into stream, so I guess it's better that I said it now again. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. Hi, Sal.
I mean, thank you for all the memories. We greatly appreciate you.
I'm not dying. Don't make it sound like I'm dying.
I mean, not that there's no closure, but there is a kind of, like, pause, a break.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Sophie, for 30 streams straight.
You.
Yeah. I've been streaming consistently on Thursdays for 3 years straight. So it's gonna be really weird. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Thank you. It's gonna be really weird. I'm not dying! Your guys gonna see me in collabs and in other people's chats. I'm not dead. I'll still be active on Discord too. I feel like Sojiro is gonna— Ah! My headband! I gotta go get it! I gotta go get it! Ah! I got it! I got it. I got my headband.
I guess a soft, like, a soft hiatus and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a soft hiatus. It's not a graduation. My goal though, oh my goodness. My goal though is to hit 600 followers on Twitch before the year ends. That is like my big goal. I wanted to hit 750, but I don't think 750 is possible, so I just reduced the goal to 600. Which, to be fair, we're only 28 away. We're 28 away. Just like crazy. I don't know. Streaming, I talked about this before, but streaming is like streaming is a hobby for me, right, guys? It's something I do because I want to make people smile, and because also if I don't stream, I will never finish a video game. So Jerome, literally pick another word. Any other word. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Streaming is also a way for me to finish video games. I can avoid the word me, sure. Streaming is a way for me to finish video games. I finished so many video games that I never thought I would finish before. Yeah. I'll restart it. So many games I never thought I'd finish before. I look at my list on my about, right? And like, I have finished how many games in my 3-year career? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 games.
I think the ones you should be most proud of are Red Dead and New Vegas personally.
I feel like agree.
The cinema that was Red Dead Redemption and you engaging and playing around with it is really, really wonderful. Red
Dead was my 3-year game that I finished this year, and I'm very happy that I finished it, because that is definitely the game that I took a lot of breaks from. Sojiro message.
Does chat have any favorite memories of Nick's, of whatever first stream you came into, or?
Yeah,
like, can we just like reminisce? Can we just memorialize Nick's?
What are the first streams y'all came in for me? I know Sojiro's was Yakuza, because I posted what's the word? The Quarry Junction. Oh, I know.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I know Sojiro was when I posted a self promo in a server we're both in, and he accidentally clicked on that tab and then saw me playing Yakuza, and that's when he joined.
Accidentally.
Yeah, it was accidentally that he clicked on that tab. Yes, Buddy Simulator 1987 was one of the first games I finished on stream. Besides like Near Replicant. Was I the first person to raid you? Oh, I love that! I love that. Of course the quote is I'm a very bullyable person.
Safety was pretty new back in the day, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Hori, you were here for so long. I can't remember which one you started at. I can't remember. Maybe the Yakuza series. A lot of people started with me with the Yakuza series. So the quotes are like 99%.
Or was it first anniversary?
Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. I feel like you were there for my my debut. My first game ever, which I actually don't think is on here, which I need to put on right now. The first game I ever streamed was... What's the game? Oh my god, it's with the demon chicks with white hair.
Helltaker.
Helltaker, yes! Helltaker was my first game ever, and I actually need to add that because for some reason, Helltaker is not on here. Helltaker was the first game that I played on stream. It was the first game I streamed ever, because I don't know, I had just gotten my 3D model and I just wanted to get started. So I streamed Helltaker at the time, because I think the DLC just came out or something, or like something like that. I did. Crazy. Now that I think about that, that was my genuine like first stream.
I do love that though. I love that you were emboldened enough, that you wanted to get started enough, that you just launched yourself in without a debut or before.
I had a model design, right? But my model was still in the works, and I had hit up Mia Mama, who did this model art, and I emailed her and I was like, hey, this is my design. I know you have a long wait list, but would you do me a 3D model? And she was like, oh, you know, I actually just skipped my entire wait list because I like your design so much. I said, me? Okay, I'll restart. So she literally did mine in like a week because she liked my magical girl design so much, and I was so flattered. So I got started streaming like right away. Because I didn't want to wait for my 2D model to get rigged. I'll take a chug. It's so sad because I don't know if Nia still likes me. I think Nia and I are still friendly, but I know her bestie Web hates me from like an Among Us collab that we did because I like kept accusing her, and I think that made her so mad that like she literally stopped associating with me. And I was like, that's so sad. But whatever. Whatever. I just drank some water. Happy birthday! Thank you, Culture Chan! Thank you! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I've streamed so many games throughout the years. We played It Takes Two together, Sal. You remember that? When we did It Takes Two? We also
that was so fun.
We also did, which I also don't have on my list. We did, what is the game?
We Were Here.
Yes, We Were Here. I don't have that on my list for some reason. I need to add that right now. We did We Were Here, which I would like to do the rest of them with you before my hiatus comes, because I think that would be fun.
All of them?
Not all of them, but a lot of them. I mean, the first one we did was free, which is why we did it, right? Because it was free. But I don't think the rest of them are free. Oh my gosh, it didn't save. Why didn't it save? It's so lame. Ooh. We Were Here. I'm adding that now. Submit. I'm realizing I forgot to put a bunch of games. What game were you playing a year ago? I think that's when I got here. Got a present for you? Oh, a present. Oh, thank you. A year ago? Let me go look at my YouTube channel. What does my YouTube
I mean,
channel tell
that's
me?
fair, right?
A
That
year?
you haven't updated that. I feel like nobody updates their Twitch panels unless like they're just starting out and putting them down for the first
Oh
time.
my gosh, guys!
My-
Oh my god, wait, so I felt really embarrassed. So, right, I think some people can see, or at least it was there for a bit. Like, how long ago was it? Like, last month. I don't know if y'all know this big streamer, but Core of Midas freaking followed this channel, and I was like, why are you following me? I'm a baby. Why are you 30K subscribers on YouTube following little baby Nix? Why?
Because you're wonderful. The real
No!
tragedy is that you're going to be stopping soon.
No, I was like, why are you following this little baby? I didn't look at the gift message yet. Let me look, Soji. I was like, why are you following me? I'm baby. What are you doing? And then you know what Midas did? Midas was like, ugh, I said me.
You said me again.
Ugh.
Exactly, the charismatic content hooked them.
I attracted successful people. Doubt. But you know what Midas did? Midas was like, Nix, you haven't updated your Twitch panels. You didn't.
No.
You did like your model art and your rigor is not updated. And I'll be like, oh.
That is so very funny.
It was very embarrassing. This successful VTuber called me out. I was like, no. Successful VTuber, don't call me out, please, my baby. No. Why are you
That's
following me in
true.
the first? I said me. Why are you following Nix in the first place? Who put? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. The double-edged blade of Midas being chronically online means she finds the great in the awful. Nah, Midas, please don't look at my shame. I've updated it. I'm sorry. Ah. I think Midas finds joy in knowing that them following me and them calling me out makes me scream. Makes Nick scream. I'm gonna restart the. Who did
I'm
that?
agitated.
Thank you for the 25 bit cell. You know that the mine sound gives me anxiety. I've restarted
It's really
the
wonderful.
timer.
Would you mind, with
Yeah?
your knowledge, with your
Mm-hmm.
with your experience in psychology, would you mind describing what Pavlov is?
So Pavlov's dog, right? So, hey everybody, are you guys ready for a psych lesson? Do we all know Pavlov's dog? Take a chug, sure. Do we all know Pavlov's dog? Who knows it?
Some people are in an ad right now.
Alright, I'll wait.
She said disappointedly.
I'll wait. Did I? Your collar is emitting a high-pitched beeping noise. I don't wear a collar, okay? I don't wear collars. I'm a top. I'm a dom. I don't
Do
wear a
you
collar.
not? What's on your neck?
This is called a choke. Well, it's part of my shirt, actually. It's like
Isn't it the collar of your short?
yeah. No, I don't wear. Oh, happy birthday, dummy! Don't leave me. I said me again. I'm not leaving forever. I'm just trying to focus on my life. That's all. Thank you for the gift.
How deep?
I'm trying to focus on my life. I'm trying to be a successful person so that when I come back, I have no worries. You know, I feel like a lot of stressors in people's life is financial, and I'm doing okay financially, but with me passing my board, I will be better off. So I'm not opening that TikTok because I know exactly what it is.
I think that's absolutely reasonable, right? I think if you want to really enjoy your hobby, like that kind of stability under you is so important, isn't it?
It is like my hobby, right? I hope everyone knows that like I have never planned to make it like a YouTube. Let me get it. I've never planned to make it big as a VTuber. Like I have never aspired to make it big or to go viral, or I don't know. It's part of the reason why I don't really market myself on like TikTok or YouTube, right? One day Nyx will be the biggest VTuber. You bless your heart.
You will outlast us all as the very face and embodiment of time. Eventually, there will be no other VTubers left.
Yes, you'll have more Shiori, Sojiro, so you'll be fine. You'll be good. It was Red Dead! Oh, really? Hey, Red Dead was such a time. I did Red Dead so much. What was I saying? Yeah, I've never planned to make it big. VTubing has always been a hobby for little old Nyx. And it sucks when you have to pause a hobby because real life gets in the way. But, oh, I remember that quote. Oh, I'm such a horny bitch. Oh, I'm such a horny bitch. Oh, why can't I stop the horny on stream?
I think you should be proud, to be honest, to hold
being horny
life
on
by the
stage on
horns.
Twitch.
To hold life by the horns, I mean to say. Like, a lot of people aren't very. It's an epidemic nowadays of
It's
people
like
not being
Luigi
self-directed.
Wins
of
by
not
doing
finding
nothing but with
themselves.
Nyx. Oh gosh. Thank you, Sel. I appreciate it. I have such. That was the Sadie. I love Sadie. Red Dead. Oh, Red Dead Sadie. Oh, she can step on me anytime she wants. No! You didn't put the explanation point. I really can't stop being such a horny bitch. A woman.
You didn't finish speaking to Pavlov.
I didn't. Oh, I did not finish speaking to Pavlov, but in a second. Thank you for the 25 bits. So that sound makes my heart rate elevate.
That was gonna be the whole bit.
If I had a heart rate monitor, you all would see my heart rate spike the moment that sound goes off, and then immediately drop when I realize it is just a sound alert. You wouldn't do that one to me, to you? Thank you. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's just this is a hobby for me, and it's a good hobby. It allows Nyx to, you know what, Sojiro? I'm done. I've done this for like 10 minutes. That's it. It's over. You can refund yourself. I'm not doing this anymore. I hate this. I need to get rid of word ban, guys.
It might be a good thing to remove.
I feel like it's just like too much. Because you guys put in words that like are too common, and it makes me lose my mind. Because like me is such a hard word to catch. I feel like because I is like in every sentence, it's more like I can catch it more, right? Or I'm more
you can
aware
speak
of
a different
it.
language.
Yeah, but like me is just like something that's like it's not so common, but it's common enough where it slips into my everyday, and I'm like, you know. It's just too much for the brain. Make a redeem that bans a certain letter? That's terrible. No, it's terrible. No.
Imagine banning the word E. Or
No,
letter E.
no. How am I supposed to speak? My brain literally couldn't handle that, actually. My brain literally couldn't handle that. It would not happen. Would not work.
It could be worse. I mean,
how could it be worse?
You're the kind of person who swears like a sailor but doesn't need to swear to speak. Some people need it, you know.
That's true. I mean, with my career, I need to be able to censor myself. So it's like once I'm off work, I start cursing, but like when I'm on the clock, I stop. Word bans are the real reason Nyx is leaving. Or be evil and word ban redeem goes to chatters too. That'd be very funny. But like there's less stake
They get
in it
banned
chatters.
for a month.
Get banned for a month. Now that's something Arrow would do, actually. Arrow would do that. Oh my goodness. My brain goes burr. My brain, I keep jumping. What would I do?
Your brain goes on.
Can't hear my thoughts. I'm so glad you're into Olivia Rodrigo now.
You got me
no,
into
man.
To be honest, I've never been closer. Oh, I'm not gonna say that actually live on the stream. I think
Message
I caught
me.
the phrasing.
Message me in it. Message me. Oh my goodness. Arrow, you would have a word ban regime, but also have it for chat, and then ban somebody in chat if they said that word. You would do that. My headband! I gotta go get it! Hold on! got the tail end of it. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I got it.
We're still banning words in 2024?
They are doing that. Oh, did I say? Fine. I'll restart it. Did you message me what you were gonna say? So?
I did.
Oh my god! I don't fully understand that statement. I don't fully understand it.
The same hat? Same hat is from a meme, similar to that of the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other. It's to recognize game.
Oh, I do get it now, actually.
Same hat? Same hat!
Hold on,
It has to be said. It's one of those, like how Chinese is a tonal language. It's a meme that has tone.
Mm-hmm.
Same hat. Same
Okay.
hat. Same hat!
So like that sound?
Oh no, it's more, it's
Mm-hmm.
the implication is worse. That's a good
Oh.
version of that.
Okay. I simply am the great value Doug. Who is Doug?
Oh.
Who is Doug?
You know,
I've heard of Doug. I don't know
that
who
was
Doug
that
is.
was more damaging to Arrow than anything you've said to me tonight.
Who is Doug? I feel like I've heard of Doug. I feel like
I feel
Noel
like there's a
knows.
gasp.
Noel knows who Doug is. Doug makes AI videos. Noel know who Doug is. I've heard Noel talk about Doug. Because I think Noel watches Doug. Who is Doug? Of course I do.
I think there were challenges VTuber, not VTuber. They are YouTuber.
So it wasn't Nix's roast. It was a
Today, Twitch chat
self-reflection.
and I.
Ooh, I've looked up Doug. I know Noel watches Doug. I just don't know who Doug is. Doug is fun. Girl, for real. That's Doug. Yes, you all heard Doug on my stream. I'm sorry. I opened up his YouTube channel and I got immediately a video. Happy Halloween! Yay! Doug's really well known for utilizing programming AI to message chat. Like banning anyone who doesn't type. Oh! Hold on. I gotta get my headband. I got it. I just need to move the headband. What am I doing? Where is the headband? Here it is. Why is it in the corner? Okay, I'm moving my headpad so I can always have it. Somebody headpad me.
Well, isn't there a way
Sell headpad.
now?
Sell headpad.
Isn't there? Okay.
Thank you.
Isn't there?
Yay!
Oh, thank you, Sophie.
Thank you,
Isn't
thank
there
you.
a way to pin a web socket or something on your head now?
A web socket?
Like, you know how your headpad is a Streamlabs or Slime widget or whichever. Can't you just like post that directly into YouTube Studio at this point, so it's just on your head?
I don't know. You think I know how technology works? I'm not old.
Well, you have
lady.
2 months left to live. You can figure it out and then.
Hi, Kismet! Thank you. Welcome!
Hello,
Let me restart
Kismet.
my-
Welcome in.
Before I restart my timer, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. Alright.
You just went a lot.
I know. I restarted the timer. I restarted it, so whatever.
The thing is, given that
Mhm.
this is a birthday stream, you cannot express your gratitude to people
I feel
without
like that
saying
is-
that word very well.
I feel like I say that word all the time. I'm always expressing my gratitude, you know?
In fact, in twos as well, right? You say gratitude.
I feel like I say everything in twos, you know? Like,
Mhm.
I feel like you picked up the habit of speaking in twos.
I
from me.
did. I did from you particularly. You are one of the first VTubers. Honestly, it's kind. I have like
I gotta restart
three
the timer. I
main.
said the word. Continue.
I have three
Mission
main
failed. We'll get 'em next
VTuber
time.
people who made me start in the first place, and
Mhm.
now with you, with your soft graduation / hiatus,
Mhm.
all I will have I would have outlasted all three of them, and that's really tragic to me.
I mean, I'm not dying. You haven't outlived me.
That's true, but like, I'm gonna be really eagerly awaiting your return. I have a 48 watch streak on you for a reason. Celerity the
Aw.
Lone Survivor, truly.
Fun. I express my gratitude, Sojiro, for the 100 biddies.
Oh, I like this. I like formal nicks. I like verbose nicks.
I don't like formal nick. I don't.
I express my gratitude to you.
I don't like
I like
formal
that.
nicks. I don't.
That's very good.
That's not how I speak. I speak very plainly, very dumbly. People can understand me at a very low grade level because I
That's
don't
important.
use
That's
big
good.
words.
It's good that people understand you.
Yeah, but like I don't know. When I use Grammarly, I want the grade level that people read me at to be higher. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
people-
When Grammarly tells you like what age level can read your paper, I'm like, I want it to be higher. I want it to be at a higher level.
You wanna be less accessible? You want to write worse?
I want to write for higher educated people. I want to be more educated.
Do you know why we have so many people touting pseudoscience and nonsense? It's because all the chaff and riffraff cannot understand the science. Because people write, read, and do science only for other science people. It's very good that you're understood by so many people.
True.
If you can break down, we need more scientific communicators, and I imagine that's gonna be you very, very soon.
No, I actually have a really hard time explaining, because like I have to work with parents a lot too, because like I work a lot with children. I have a hard time trying to explain my scientific terms to parents. I ended up having to talk with one of my clients' family members, and I had to like, they were like, oh, I don't like this client learning this skill, and I was like, well, the client needs the skill as a prerequisite skill, but I didn't know how to like explain it to the family, so I just didn't explain it well, and I was like, well, whatever, I tried. Yeah.
How would you try to explain it to chat?
I wouldn't, because I don't want to dox my field. Yes, Sojiro, yes. Why did you say next question mark? Why?
I don't think you've explained anything well on stream either.
That's
says
not
Soji.
fair! I have!
You gotta give her the chance to write it out. I wanted to bring this up from chat, Nix. Arrow says, imagine a Among Us / social deduction collab where everyone treats it like a murder mystery party and everyone speaks all fancy.
I would
Clue. Really love that.
I
would
Clue.
love that idea.
I need to make everyone play Clue with me. I need to make
Clue.
everyone buy Clue and then play it with me, please.
The reason it appeals to me so much is because I know that Null has that, what's the word for it? Plantation owner, Louisianan.
Plantation owner? Plantation
Yeah,
owner?
no, that's what it's modeled after. Like, her, like, high-class southern voice. I think that'd be really, really
Plantation
fun.
owner?
It really is. Like, there's no bones about it. Or rather, like,
I do have
lawyer,
tabletop
maybe?
sim. I guess we could do tabletop sim, but there's Clue on Steam. You know? Plantation owner! Crazy!
People focused on the wrong bit.
Yeah.
Louisiana old money. Where do you think the money comes from, Null? Null, where do you think the old money's from, Null? Null, where did the Louisianan possibly get the old money? Pardon me, I'm so sorry, it's your stream.
It's funny, it's okay. It's alright. You can attack Noel, it's funny. Why do you think it's only been villain voices the French Napoleon sold to Jefferson? So you used to yelling at Nick, so you almost called Noel the wrong name.
No, I don't yell at Nix. Nix is
Guys,
wonderful. Nix can do no wrong.
Guys, Hilarity yells at me all
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
They're so mean to me. Hey, I'm the one crying here, not you. Shut up. Shut up. I'm the one crying here. Hilarity, no. Oh, I can say thank you again. Shut up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna beat you up. I know where you live, bitch.
You know where I live.
I know you live. I've been to your college. I know where you live. I'll come to your door and beat you up.
Zella's confirmed Nix can't be evil. She can't do no wrong.
No, I'm evil. I do a lot of wrong. Like,
What else do you do wrong?
what have I done wrong? I've done a lot of things wrong. I've committed
Right.
thievery in video games.
In video games. Literally in Minecraft.
I don't play Minecraft. Minecraft scares me. When I play Minecraft, arson, she's lesbian, true. I've committed arson in video games. I'm gay.
To be gay is not a crime in
Be
2024.
No, be gay, do crime. Yeah. Hold on. There's more. There's more crimes that I've done. Hold on. I've done a lot of crimes. I've done a lot of crimes. Hold on.
Okay.
In video games, those crimes. Like, no. I've done more crimes. When I was younger,
Mhm.
Okay, guys, this is a big confession. I've never told anybody this. I used to steal silly bands when they were big. I used to steal them. I actually was a thief IRL for a bit. So, I'm not gonna say how old I was, but this was when silly bands were big, and I used to be a cheerleader, which I feel like surprises. Okay, Tommy, shut up. Which I feel like surprises nobody, because I feel like I give off cheerleader vibes, right? What are silly bands? Oh, that hurts me. Oh gosh, say psych.
I mean, they were localized in America, right? It might just be a different country.
Hold on,
right?
let me send you the Wikipedia.
They didn't have
page.
silly bands in Africa, did they? They didn't have it in Indonesia?
Here are silly bands. This is what silly bands are. So you say Nyx is the silly bandit, right? So listen, age checked in real time. Crazy. This is silly band. They were really big back in the day, right? So I used to be a cheerleader, and I used to go to professional cheerleading competitions, right? This was how big I was in the
Hello?
cheerleading.
Pardon?
I have trophies from my cheerleading competitions because I was a competitive cheerleader, right? I used to do all the stunts. I used to be able to do backflips. I can't do all this shit anymore, but I used to be able to do backflips. I literally did all the moves, back in the day. And
You could do a backflip on stream right now?
no, because I'll hit my cat like you. Sorry.
Nyx, if you ever want to borrow the Mocapi
Yeah.
to do a full, you ought to do a full 3D stream before you go.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
do a full stream. Sure, you gotta help me set up though. Fun fact: silly bands were so popular because they kept the same price throughout the recession. Meanwhile, inflation basically increased everything else. Silly bands were made affordable and therefore they sold like hotcakes. Makes so much sense. Hot cheerleader next. I'll get cheerleader fan art before I go. But
Also, they broke super easily,
they did
so
break
you have
super
to replace
easily.
them
But
all
like
the time.
so many came in one pack, right?
If you were a male bully and you wanted to mess with a girl, all you needed to do is just run your finger down like the edge of their wrist, and all of them would just start tearing
if a
off.
boy did that to me, I'd punch him in the face. No shot.
Do it. Absolutely fair.
But I used to be really big into silly bands, right? But like a poor bitch, right? So what I would do is when I was at cheerleading competitions, what I would do is I would go up to the silly bands, and then what I would do is when the person who was selling them wasn't looking, I'd throw them, right? Like I'd take one and then I'd throw one like across the hallway, right? When they weren't looking,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
I would go and I would pick it up and I would walk away.
You know, this was a very famous con thievery tactic. You know that, right?
No, I don't know that. Really? Really?
So people in cons, when people were selling plushies and stuff like that, and they had like cards and plushies and all that stuff on the table, people would like basically organize it so that like one conspirator talks to the seller while the other one throws it to like the back of the hall or somewhere else, and then a third person, often with a big costume, retrieves it.
Oh crap! I didn't know this. No,
But you did this all by
This
yourself.
is a one-man operation. Me stealing.
It's a
So,
one-person operation.
This is a crime I have committed. I used to steal silly bands all the time until I got caught once, where someone was like, "Yo, pick that up." The seller like caught me throwing it. I was like, "Okay," and then I stopped doing it because I got caught. I was embarrassed. But I used to steal like most of my silly bands. Like I hadn't bought them. I stole them.
You're evil.
I told you I'm evil, but nobody believes me. Nobody believes me that I'm evil. I'm evil,
What I thought you were going to
guys.
use in order to prove your evilness
Yeah,
was
what are you
was
gonna
the
prove?
shrimp story.
Oh no, not the shrimp story. Okay, No, it's barely evil. I feel like thievery is a little evil. See, okay guys, hold on. So, oh no, the shrimp story. I forgot you know the shrimp story.
Back with your old magical girl troop.
So guys, when me and my magical girl troop were younger, very small children, right? We would go to a hibachi restaurant. How many of you here have been to a hibachi restaurant? Please inform me. Please inform me who has been to a hibachi restaurant. You do not out-evil me because you're about to hear the most evil thing I've ever done, for real.
This is genuinely
This is genuinely evil, and people are gonna be very mad at me or very shocked that I've done this. What is that type again? It's the one where they cook in front of you. Yeah, right? So the hibachi restaurant is where they cook in front of you on like a grill, right? And you can pick like steak or lobster or chicken or shrimp or I think those are all the options. I don't think there's anything else. Or vegetables too, right?
Yeah. A chef of like East Asia comes up to you with a cart and prepares on a hot stove in front of you.
Hold on, I'll get the Wikipedia page for it. Wiki.
Are you allowed to do media share? Do you want to show them what hibachi looks like when
I'm just
done on a regular table?
No, because when I looked it up, my location popped up, so I'm just gonna send it.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get. So it's this.
All you really need to know for the story is that they're served food live.
Yeah, they serve
and the portions
food
are
live.
given to them
this.
in person.
Yeah, it looks like this. In America, they're often called hibachi restaurants, right? So, me and my magical girl troop, when we were kids, and our parents would take us, they would take us to a hibachi restaurant.
What are their names again? Pardon?
Oh, so let me actually pull that up. There's Lyrical, so I'm Lyrical Nick. There's Lyrical Luminous. Hold on. Let me go get my drive, my Google Docs.
It's been a long time, Arrow.
Doesn't even
They've been
remember.
stranded for a long time without their friends. Let's not be too mean.
Yeah, let's not be too mean to me. I lost all my friends, guys. But I made new ones, so it's fine. I don't sound crazy.
That is real drama. That's real drama we just dug up. This
I'm fine. Yo, same. Hold on. Where is my document? I have one by me. Hold on. It's been a long time. You know, I meant to get like commissions of everybody in my like group, but like the artist ghosted me for it, so it sucked. So our leader of our group, the pink Vtuber, the pink magical girl was Lyrical Luminous, right? Then there is me, Lyrical Nick, the purple member of the group, and then we had Lyrical Shimmer, who is the blue member of the group. We had Lyrical Dawn, who is the orange member of the group, and we had Lyrical Aurora, who is the green member of the group. Yeah. So that we were a pink, purple, blue, orange, and green group. I wanted to make a whole website of them. A Megazord, I don't know what that means. I wanted to make a whole website of them, but the artist who made my design ghosted me, so I never ended up getting to do it. Which is really sad, because I really did want to make a whole website explaining our lore, but it's okay. It'll just stay close to my heart forever. We went to a hibachi restaurant. Our parents took us,
hibachi restaurant.
Right? And most of us would order shrimp. Not all of us. Some of us would order chicken. But most of us would order hibachi shrimp, right? And I very often couldn't finish my food because I have a very small appetite. Especially after my recent the recent months in my life, I've had a very small appetite, right? So
but especially before.
So what I used to do was, I would throw my food under the table, so it was close enough to the other person that had shrimp, but like far enough from me so it wouldn't look like I threw it. And the other magical girl would get yelled at by her parents for throwing all her shrimp under the table and not eating it and wasting food. And she would be like, no, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. No, I ate all my food. And I would sit there quietly and not voice that I threw the food under her chair. And she would get in so much trouble. And this happened multiple times, by the way. I did this multiple times where this girl would get in trouble and like, okay, Nyx is vile on the playground. Hey, listen. This was why I didn't want to finish my food, but I didn't want to, yeah, you going to hell. I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't want to get in trouble because getting in trouble was like worse than death for me back then, you know? Like, getting in trouble meant like being locked in my room and like, I don't know.
Being alone.
Not being alone. There are worse consequences for me being in trouble back in the day. So I pinned it on somebody else, and I didn't say anything for years.
Which member? Do you want to apologize to them right now?
I don't know, it's just being a dumb kid. It is being a dumb kid. Definitely one of my worst crimes though. Oh, I did it on Shimmer.
Shimmer's watching you right now, and it's like, I knew it!
Yeah, no, I did it on Shimmer, for sure, 100%. Shimmer, the blue girl, she had a bitch, she had a crush on my girl. How dare she? So I did it to her.
It's motivated. It's a motivated crime as well.
She shouldn't have gotten close to my girl. That's it. Now you're a dumb adult. Yay!
I'm sensing a pattern now. It seems that all of your real-life crimes has to do with throwing something.
That's very true. Actually, now that you say that, a lot of my crimes have to do with me yeeting stuff. That's very funny.
So long as Nyx has arms, they are a threat.
So yeah, I used to get Shimmer in trouble because I would throw the same, like the food that we shared under her chair and get her in trouble for not finishing her food and wasting it. And then she found out years later and she was like, oh my goodness, do you know the hell you put me through? And I was like, hee hee. I was like, hee hee, sorry.
This was definitely a full episode of trying to like repair this relationship.
Nah,
and they're in the middle of fighting this.
We good.
You good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. She's forgiven me. And we were children, you know, like we were children, you know, it's fine.
Children can be real cruel.
No, children are so cruel, but that's because they haven't developed enough empathy. And then like when they're adults, they're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nyx goes through life precariously getting away with shit. Hey, where's that one Stella and Noel clip where they go, she can't keep getting away with this?
At the same time, no less.
That was so funny. If Nyx is known for throwing stuff, has she ever thrown hands? I actually don't think I've, like, so I and my magical group am the defensive type. I'm more like Homura from Madoka Magica, in which like a lot of my power involves like pausing time in order for stuff to occur, right? But I've never been the offensive type, so I'm not really the type to actually throw hands, right? Which I feel like aligns with like a lot of stuff I like in video games. I like sniper rifles. I like to stay at a distance, right? I really like to throw things, apparently. There was so much emotion in those screams. Hee BRB, okay, Hardy, thank you. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so can you entertain chat?
Alright, I guess that's my role today. Hello everyone, I hope you're well hydrated and have a lot of cold water.
Tell everybody that I'm evil.
Nyx is very sweet. Honestly, I don't blame her for being a little bit of a gremlin growing up. I think we all had memories that we forget. I think that's something that generally we can be frustrated at. The escalation at which we hold people accountable, quote unquote. I mean, sure, there were things that like left damage and things that were rough, but I don't know. How do you all feel about that? How do you feel about Nyx's dirty laundry, so to speak, and how does that adjust your image of her character? She's still a bit of a gremlin now. I mean, that's very true, Soji. That's very true. I don't think any less of her for that, just because she had a very, very crazy moment in her childhood of just quietly getting away with it. Yeah, Lord knows I have stories I regret. Exactly. I think cringe extends beyond being passionate about something that we are for later on ashamed of. I think cringe extends to I think cringe happens when we act in a way that is not consistent with how we see ourselves, at least right now. Cringe happens when we are embarrassed of a image that we have projected, and that it is not concurrent or not consistent with who we are. So I think Nyx is like, oh goodness, this happened, and cringes at the shrimp story because of that. I have stories that I can't talk about on the site because it might be able to track my IP. Oh no. Oh no, this sounds illegal, Sushi. Yeah, even now, I think I wouldn't be like shrimp tossed at. I don't think like I think if that happened today, well, nobody's looking over my shoulder telling me to finish my shrimp, but if it happened to me, I'd hope that I'd entertain it with a bit of humor instead of being very, very serious about it.
Yeah?
Mm-mm.
Welcome, I'm back. Why am I saying welcome back to me? Finish your shrimp, Sal. Finish your shrimp.
I didn't order any shrimp.
Finish your shrimp, Sal.
That's not mine. The floor shrimp is not mine.
No, there's no way it could be Nyx's. I would never
What do you mean
toss
I've gotta
shrimp.
eat it?
I would feel like I could eat for her. Nowadays, yes, I love shrimp. Shrimp is great. It's just like a small appetite. Like very often I have to share. I knew you threw that shrimp on the floor, Sal!
No, I got steak. I
No,
got steak and
no,
onions.
you threw the shrimp. We know it was you.
Oh.
You know, actually at hibachi restaurants,
Oh.
like if someone orders shrimp, unless you say no, they'll give you a little bit. So
That's
like
true.
it's very likely that they gave you shrimp and you threw it on the floor. Ha ha ha.
5-minute rule. I'm eating the floor shrimp.
No 5-minute rule. Gross. Ugh. Gross.
What was the most vile thing you've eaten off the ground, Nyx?
Oh, I don't really eat food off the ground. That's not really
Well,
something
I hope
do.
nobody does. But I mean, in
don't-
your life of lives.
I really can't like. Maybe if like I've dropped something like very quickly, but like in 5 seconds. If it's after 5 seconds, I'll throw it away.
I have a terrible story with regards to that.
Oh, you wanna share?
If you would allow me to.
Yeah, go ahead, share it. Share it with the class.
There I was, walking in New York City.
New
right.
York City.
I ordered a slice, a cheese slice, and I have memories of not having that much money.
No, Sal. Continue.
Right? I had a fresh cheese slice
Oh,
from
no.
a dollar pizza shop. I didn't have much money with me. If I hadn't had it, then I would have not eaten anything for the day until I'd gotten home. I was walking down the street in New York City, in Manhattan,
New York
and-
City.
and there I was walking. A couple walks by, and I was like, "Oh, look at them!" And in the minuscule second I was watching them, I dropped my pizza, cheese side down, on New York City gravel.
No, Celerity died.
On New York City gravel.
No.
They both look at me.
No.
I look down
no.
the slice.
No.
I pick it up.
No.
There's
no.
still gravel on it.
No.
I
no
dust
way.
it off,
No.
and I take a bite, and they're looking at me. I go, "It's still good." I looked at them. It's still good. And I took another bite, and I finished that pizza that day. This was before I was lactose intolerant. Maybe that's where it
Oh.
came from.
Oh, Celerity. This is bad.
why they're
This is
called
why they're
celerity
called
dust.
dust. Yeah, for real, Celerity. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, guys. Celerity, I'm taking.
What's
two-
worse, chat?
I'm taking
Floor
you to
shrimp or
another screen.
floor pizza?
Let me get Celerity on here. I'm taking you to another screen, so. Hi. I'm moving over because there's a tier list I want to do. I know we
Oh.
said we were gonna do tier list. So, guys, I want to talk about. I'm big. I want to talk about our fan fiction trope ranking. I want to do this with everybody. No, I know you're sick. If you want to join, let me know. Arrow, if you want to join, let me know. But I wanna talk about. I've eaten things on the ground sometimes, but to be fair, I'm too impatient to get the girl to a better surface. Alright, hold on. So we're gonna join my server real quick. Arrow, are you in
Sure.
my server? I don't know if Arrow's in my server actually. I don't know. I don't think they are. Hold on. I don't know who's in my server. We're gonna join the call. Okay, great. They're already there. Cool. Switching. Hello. Are you here, Celerity? Okay.
Hello?
Arrow, I don't think you're in my server, but if you are, you can join this call.
I might have to grab some water.
Okay. Anybody can join this call, real quick. This is open call. Whoever's...
Any moots?
Any
Any
moots.
moots out there?
Any moots who are in this thing can join. I want to talk about fan fiction tropes of everybody real quick. Because I read fan fiction very often. And therefore I want to talk about this with everybody. So, I cannot read novels. I'm really trying to get back into reading to expand my brain, right?
Soji? No. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi everybody.
Hello.
Let me get you up here. Hold on. No. And
I heard
Soji.
fan fiction.
Yes. Hold on. Where's Soji?
Should we get bevs? Should we follow along with
If
you?
everybody wants a bev, they can go get a bev. Hold on. Where is?
I
I'll-
unfortunately do not have any bevs.
And also, no, it's
Well, you're sick. You should
Yeah,
be
you're not
very
allowed to
careful
drink.
with your health.
You saw my DF. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I gotta stop picking up my niece, I think, is the general consensus at the
Yeah,
moment.
because you get sick way too often, Queen. It's too much. Oh, so
When
I
I
love that
first
you have a
met
birthday
Noel-
hat.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
When I first met Noel touted her superior constitution over everyone on account of being aura, and now she's getting sick every day.
So,
yeah, for real. I feel
that-
like Noel gets sick every week. What the fuck?
Okay, so that,
you,
like I
Happy
said, is the general consensus I need to stop picking up my niece. Is she's like she's almost 2 years old.
Yeah, babies
And
have
she-
a lot of germs.
Yeah, and like generally she'll get sick. She will not see it. She'll want to see my cat, so I'll scoop her up because that is the best way to control her when
Like-
she's in my room.
No, I don't think there's been a month this year where you were not sick. I shit you not. Like, I feel like you've actually been sick
I
every
was
month.
so close this month. I was so fucking close.
No noon.
Halfway through.
No noon.
Well, Arrow. Oh, Noel just got sick. Got so sick she left.
Yeah, no, they almost got me. My Discord crashed.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah.
Arrow says, "Wow, Nix, really collecting people like for a call like Pokemon.
I
Well, we
do-
need two
I-
more to get a
I
full
d-
army."
I do collect people like Pokemon. But, hey guys, I don't read. So, let me say this. I have ADHD, so reading is actually like really hard for me unless I can hyper focus on it. Like reading
So do
for
I, actually.
reading for school
Next,
is
we're the
always-
ones that capture you.
Thank you for capturing. It's really hard for me because I don't know. It's
So
just
he does the most
it's-
non-plus thank you for catching me, and the ball just pops down on her head.
let me get Arrow here. It's just hard for me to like focus because I have such severe ADHD. I think when I start my like new job, I might like get on ADHD meds again or something.
Hello,
Yeah.
Arrow.
Arrow, hi!
Well, I mean,
Welcome.
you gotta be careful with that right now, right? Like,
I
we're-
recently discovered that the ADHD meds I was on as a child was basically Adderall, and I was like, oh, I didn't
Oh,
know
really?
that. No, it was Fauquelin.
Oh,
Yep.
Uh,
yeah.
I didn't know Fauquelin
Oh.
was like ADHD meds until that was basically Adderall until I looked it up as an adult. I was like, oh, look at my art channel, okay. I was like, that
Yeah, I was
makes
about-
so much sense.
I was about to say, you got some new fan art.
Well, I'm so scared.
Wait. You were taking Nibelin?
Oh my god, no, I was taking Fauquelin.
Fauquelin.
Fauquelin, hold on.
Ah.
I was taking
Fuck.
Ritalin, which is,
They will
No,
never
not
understand our
Ritalin,
love.
Not Ritalin,
I don't
Nibelin.
love it. What is that?
Nibelin.
What is Nibelin? What is that?
It's another one.
I hear
Thank you.
nib and I think non-binary. I'm like the non-binary Bill.
No
Oh.
worries. It just passed. The moment passed. It's all right. It's silly.
Okay, I don't understand. Sorry. So, I don't read, but I read fan fiction. I do read
Right.
fan fiction. I was literally, I almost started stream late because I was reading fan fiction today.
Which
I believe
one?
it.
So, have you guys heard of this RPG Maker game called Deadplate?
I
It
have
is-
actually.
I know, because I
I
told
may
you
have.
about it. So, it is a game. I'll post it. So, it's a game
Is it-
where you play as this guy working at a restaurant, and he has a lot of sexual tension with his boss, who
Oh, this one.
Yes, this one. This is the game. He has a lot of sexual tension with his boss. So, like, of course, this game spawned a lot of gay fan art and a lot of gay fanfics. And I've been reading a fanfic and I was like, this is so juicy. This is so good. And I almost touched
Have you even played the game yet?
So, sometimes, like, I don't have time to play games unless it's on stream. So, what I'll do is, because my job is like part working with my clients and part working at the office, right? So when I'm working at the office, I will watch video games, which is how I ended up finding Home Security Hotline, the one that you played. That's how I found Deadplay and a bunch of other games by this author.
I love Home Security Hotline.
I'm so sorry I was backseating you, Sal. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
So I mentioned this to a couple of people. I was so... Like, I was laughing so hard anytime you and I were trying to just desperately be like, Sel, no.
I was just like, I would just suddenly say, oh, I agree. And Sel would be like, laughing, be like, all right, so that's the right answer. And it's like, oopsies.
Troll, I think, was the hardest one for me to do. Because that was the one where I just finally went, I think I spotted something in the latter half of the alphabet.
Sel just kept trying to be like, slug, stair slug, slug.
Stair slug.
And I was like,
Stair
no,
slug.
celerity dust.
The
Not
Stair
everything
Slug is
a
so
stair
underrated.
slug.
I think Stair Slug
Whoa.
might be my favorite one, actually.
You're
Okay,
so
but have you
silly.
considered Hans?
I
Frozen?
fucking love Hans.
Wait, I don't remember
So-
Hans.
Because there's a DLC.
Oh, yes. Sel, you need to play the DLC around Christmas. Okay?
Oh, do I?
You do, because there's
Yes,
a
it
Christmas
is.
DLC. Help, I'm in an avalanche. Please hold.
Please hold.
Hold.
That's literally how it goes. The Christmas DLC is very funny.
Whenever I make that joke, I go, help, I'm in an avalanche. I will type up the please hold and just add a little
It's
smiley face.
Very funny. Okay, hold on. I want to do this tier list. We need to do a tier list during this stream, because if I don't do a tier list,
You will have lied to your
I
fans.
will have lied, because Hori was like, please do a tier list, and I was like, yeah, and then I haven't done a tier list this entire stream, and we're 2 hours into the stream, and I haven't done a single tier list.
Well, the most important thing is, have you been having fun?
I have been having fun. I don't know why I don't do just chatting more often, because I don't shut up. I literally never stop talking.
I do think you'd be absolutely fine in terms of just chatting and such.
I think I would too, because my brain goes a mile a minute. I don't stop talking, and I keep bouncing to different topics, and then I abandon
Sometimes
the
I
topic.
wish I had ADHD. Pardon me.
It's alright.
Oh my
so-
gosh, ADHD, that's like a superpower, right?
It is such
No,
a
it's
superpower.
not. It's the worst thing in existence.
It has put me into debt. My ADHD is so bad. I've accidentally spent too much money on commissions for my hyperfixation, and I have no regrets, actually. I have no
Well, that's the most
regrets.
important thing.
Listen,
It
I
made me
became
so
a
happy
vegan
back in the day.
because of my hyperfixation.
What happened?
Really? On
Really?
whom? Or you're talking about
I'm not-
you're talking about
I'm
Dungeons and
not
Dragons?
saying-
I will open.
Mhm. You go, no.
I was gonna say, it's like, I will openly admit it, because Cell and Nix both know the story of how I got my very first model in like 12
Yeah.
hours.
That's so good. Honestly, I'm proud of your ingenuity, right?
I don't remember why I did it. I just remember I was mad at something.
I hyperfixate on like my OCs in D&D, and I need to get a new hyperfixation that is general media, because if I'm reliant on my own content, then like it doesn't go well for me. I need to like find new media to hyperfixate on, like I used to back in the day. I can't keep doing it on D&D. Oh, I can't keep doing it on
So
D&D, guys.
what happened with me is that
Mhm.
I was hyperfixating on Persona 4. And then
Okay,
I
that's a
saw
decent
a
hyperfixation.
VTuber playing Persona 4. So I'm like, oh, I've already watched like 6 Persona 4 playthroughs in the last week. What's one more? And then I started hyperfixating on VTubers.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
A couple months later.
Well, hey, welcome to the
Hi,
club.
Mr. No One, welcome.
I had a couple of friends who started VTubing, and I was just like, well, maybe if I start doing this, maybe I can collab with them at some point.
Aw, you're so
Oh
cute.
my goodness. Welcome in,
Thank
Mr.
you,
No One.
safety. All right, let's actually do this. Okay, my
Yeah.
tier list. Okay.
I've been looking through these. I already have some
Okay.
opinions.
So this is the fanfic trope ranking tier list. The top one is I would die for this trope, meaning like I would always read it. Persona 4 mentioned, where's my fog, where's my old boxy TV, I can walk in. I actually haven't finished Persona 4. I got up to
Aw.
Naoto's dungeon and then I keep stopping. I have it on the PS Vita, by
You
the way.
stopped on Naoto's dungeon?
I did. I got
I'm on
really
the
far
cusp. Next,
I got-
I'm on the cusp of Dungeon 2, and then my brain went, no. You're tired of this cyberpunk.
in.
Watch the anime.
I just need to like finish it. I have my PS Vita. Like I need you to know, Arrow. I had the deluxe PS Vita like thing where I have the PS Vita case of Persona 4. I had the box set. I had everything. Like I fixated on Persona 4. Then I had the big set, and then I didn't finish the game. And I don't
Nick.
understand why I did that. I don't understand.
Nick,
Yeah.
I played
Certainly hope
Persona
so,
4,
Mr. No One.
Mm-hmm.
Then I proceeded to ride the hyperfixation of that to play all of Persona 3 so that
still
I could
haven't
play
played
the
Persona
fighting
3.
game with context. I hate
I-
fighting games.
I need to.
Hey, understandable though.
I need to play Persona 3. Dante bought me Persona 3 Reload, and I just need to play it. I need to play
I
it.
do
later.
want ironic
I
recommend
need
it,
to.
though.
I need to see you play it.
It will happen. I will play it.
Though
Well,
these
so if
these
you
next
start it
couple
right
of
now, you might be able to finish it before
No,
you
she
go on
couldn't.
hiatus.
No.
It's approximately
10
80
months.
hours for base game.
It takes me 10 months to finish a game. It's so bad. I know there's a character named Nyx in Persona 3, I think, so I need to play it. Okay. Okay, actually looking at this tier list.
Are we?
Yes, okay. So
Are you sure about that?
yes, I'm looking at it right now. So right, the top one is I would die for this trope, meaning I always read it. I also read a lot of Korean manhwas, so this also includes it. Love it.
Sure,
yeah.
sure. These are
Like
just
it.
tropes. They're not just fan
Yeah.
fiction. They're tropes.
Depends on the execution. Really depends on the execution. It's a no from me, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start with stuff that I really like, right?
Oh no, you're having some interference on your end.
You are having
am
some
I?
interference, yes.
Yes, a little bit.
Hold on. You don't see it? What
So
do you,
I
what do you
think
not
that
see?
Nix, you should do this entirely by yourself, and the rest of us are just going
Yes.
to make noises of judgment,
Okay, yes,
but
yes,
not
yes,
actually participate.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that sounds excellent.
Okay.
Yes.
I think jealousy is I would die for this trope. I really like jealousy. I really like jealousy. No, I don't care what anyone else says. I love jealousy.
I would more like it.
Okay, well, this is my tier list, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, shut up,
Yes.
Noel. Why are you having an opinion on Nix's
How
stream?
dare you have an
Oh my
opinion?
God.
Why was I
Judging Nick.
invited to show up?
Amnesia is it really depends on the execution, I think. Amnesia can be good, right?
Yeah.
Depending on the trope, like how it's executed. But other than that, I think Amnesia is very often a cop-out. And, like, I like Amnesia, but it has to be done right. It really
No, I
has to
can-
be done right. I'll
I
put it
can
on
do that.
I'll put it on depends on the execution, because I like it. But it just really needs to be done right.
Nick,
Could
I
you speak
can't
to,
remember a
like-
single time I saw Amnesia used.
What happened? What happened, Soph?
I was gonna ask, like, could you speak to what is a good execution of Amnesia then?
So
Right.
there is a manhwa called, oh my god, what is it called? Fuck, and it does it really well.
Is it a good one?
It is a good
That
one.
one.
I mean, it's title as fuck.
I think
apparently,
no,
so-
it's I
Yeah,
think
well,
it's
Apparently,
called,
Nick's can't
Sign me
remember.
up.
It's called no, it's called. It just has a long title. It's like, my husband who hates me has forgotten me. Well, my husband
Holy
who
shit.
hates me has forgotten me. Hold on, let me look it up. Okay, yeah. No, okay, here it is. It's called. Ready? My husband who hates me has lost his memories. Right.
Right.
So basically, the premise of the manhwa is this woman is
I would
adopted.
assume her husband hates her.
Yes, this woman is adopted into a noble family, right? And she's treated very badly by this family. She falls in love with this noble man, who also falls in love with her back. However, her family is like blamed for the death of his parents, right? So they get married, like they get like an arranged marriage essentially, right? And like he feels hatred towards her because he blames her family for like basically the assumed like involvement in his parents' death, right? But she's never actually done anything wrong. And then he loses his memories, and he's like, "Yo, there's not been nothing confirmed that she was involved in this. Why did I hate her? I actually really love her."
Aww.
Right? And then he regains his memory and starts hating her again. After the whole time where he's like, you know, even if I regain my memory, nothing's gonna change. I still really love you. And the whole time she's like, I don't believe you. Like, I know this is going to change. And like, when he regains his memory, he actually has more, like, he's able to understand more than he did before he lost it. And he's like, hey, maybe I wasn't fully seeing the full picture. But at that time, like, she's so hurt by his initial reaction when he regains his memory that she just runs away. She's like, I can't do this anymore, like this. And like, I haven't, the first season ended, so I haven't like, I'm still waiting for the second season, but I thought it was really done there, where it's like the amnesia doesn't just fix everything, right? Like it
That
adds.
sounds like it hurts so good.
It hurts so
Yeah.
good. Speaking of that, I love angst. I love angst. I would die
We
for
love
angst.
angst in this
I
house. Maybe it's
love
because I'm
angst.
traumatized.
I
Look,
love
look,
angst.
look, Nix, you just saw me do a 3-year angst character, so
I did see you do a 3-year angst character.
Back on the topic of my husband hates me, I was gonna ask, you said that he loves her back. At any point in the show, or in the manhwa, does he begin to love the rest of her?
He does come to love her, like he really like.
Nick's
Over
they were
her.
asking.
What happened? Wait,
I'm
can you ask it
sorry.
again, Sel?
Listen, Sel, you just need to know that the husband hates to see her go, but loves to see her walk away.
I asked, so you said that the husband hates her, that the husband loves her back. I was going to ask if at any point he begins to love the rest of her.
What does that mean?
Like the front or the side?
The front
Oh.
or the side.
No, this one wasn't, it wasn't one of the
Over her
ones
head.
with, this wasn't a smut one. There are some smut ones that show
Uh-oh.
some pretty good smut. This was not a smut one. They didn't get to that in
Okay,
season
over her
1.
head than I thought.
But there are some ones that show some pretty good smut, not gonna lie.
Who doesn't love a little angst, you know?
Front
yeah.
versus back, Nix. I'm definitely a front girl. I love boobies. I'm a boob
Wait, so-
girl more than an ass girl. Sorry, guys.
Listen, we
Um,
know that Nyx is illiterate. Did you really think that she can read between the lines?
Hey, I can read between the lines. Isn't she from Royal? Yes, I love Kazumi. Kazumi Yoshizawa is the best character in Persona 5 Royal, period. And I love her, and I would date her.
You know, Nix, it's actually, I believe it's tradition to roast the birthday person than it is for the birthday person to roast people. So do you want to do a roast of Nix at some point?
No, don't roast me, please. I'll cry.
I think first we
Don't
need to
roast
get
me,
through this
please.
kinda-
Yeah, let
gotta
me
get through
finish
this.
Let me finish this. Tier
Alright,
list.
alright.
Alright, ready?
I mean, that's kind of every stream, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, it is.
Well, yeah, but how often does she have the opportunity to live get roasted by 4 or
no,
more people
I don't
in
want
call?
to be. I don't want to get roasted.
Any-
no.
Anytime that she invites Soji,
Any
Cell,
of
and
us?
yeah, onto
I
stream.
didn't roast her at all.
Sell
You
roast me
unintentionally
accidentally.
kinda do.
Yeah, they do it accidentally.
Do I?
Which is the
She can't make
funniest.
me. She ain't the one. Hee hee. Okay. Okay. This is
That's
gonna
a very
be.
good
This
quote
is
to
gonna
start
be
on.
really controversial.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna say anything else. You know, I'm just gonna share my screen with y'all real quick.
No, I
Okay,
thought.
so I'm gonna be real with you.
Mhm.
One of my friends who you have met. Oh
Mhm.
god, this cat is batting at cables. Is trying
This
to
is a
get
really
me into
controversial
it.
one. I just read
and,
some really good Far Cry 5 fix of this
Far
show.
Cry 5!
Oh my god.
Of all things.
I can send it to people. It was a really good fic, okay? It was a really good fic, and I really liked it.
Look. I'm willing to still agree with you. I haven't
Wait,
actually tried to read any of it.
Wait, I don't know what ABO stands for, but it's the Alpha Omega Beta shit. Wait, that's exactly what it stands for.
That's exactly what it stands
Well done, you got it. You got it.
Okay,
Yay!
Alpha,
However,
Beta,
I'm not gonna
Omega.
judge Nyx for liking the occasional ABO, but like we can all agree that she'd be an Omega, right?
What? No,
Are you calling her-
I am an alpha! I am an alpha! How dare you!
No,
I am an
Nyx.
alpha! I am the alpha! And
Something
everybody
like-
else here is an omega! How dare you!
Something I think is incredibly interesting about the ABO
Mhm.
trope.
You're making me grab
right?
this link again, Nick.
Something I think is really interesting about the ABO trope is that it began as a queer trope, right? That
Did it really?
It is initially,
Yeah.
it was initially primarily male on male and then occasionally femme on femme, because it was a way to contextualize and create biological incentive for queer relationships to happen. The most like interesting to happen the most interesting thing to happen to the trope in the past like 5 or 10 years is they made it straight, and then all of a sudden it caught
they
on
did
like
make it
wildfire.
straight. They
It's
did make
actually
it straight.
incredible how
I
it was
hate
such
it when
a like
straight people ruin things.
Yeah. How dare they come in
and take your ABO.
and take my
Take my
ABO that I had
ABO.
started reading.
You took our impreg.
Oh my god.
Was that you, Soji?
No.
No, that was me. The impreg gag was me.
Okay, I really love Grumpy and Sunshine. I think that's a really good trope. Like one character being
Notice.
like, someone will die. Someone being like, someone will die. Oh, fun! I really like that
Oh,
trope.
fun.
I re-
Question: Who
Yeah?
in this chat is Grumpy? Who in this chat is Sunshine?
I'm Sunshine. You're Grumpy.
You are absolutely sunshine.
You're
Yeah,
Grumpy,
Grumpy.
Arrow. Yeah.
I'm Grumpy.
Yeah.
You're grumpy.
And then the rest of us fall somewhere in between.
Of
the rest
us,
of y'all
you're
are in
grumpy.
ABO, I
Yeah,
guess.
you're so Grumpy, Arrow. I feel like
Yeah, so left over, Null, Soji, and I. Which one of us is the A, B, and O?
okay, ready?
I'm gonna.
Okay. Arrow?
Don't answer that.
Okay.
No, Nix, answer that. I want to hear this.
I
Okay,
want to
okay.
hear this.
Null is an Omega for sure.
No, it's an Omega.
Null
definitely.
is so Omega coded, it's not
Yeah,
even
yeah,
funny. Celerity?
I could see Cell being a beta.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
wrong
can see
with
Cell
that.
being a beta too.
I mean, beta's just normal, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it
betas
is
in those
normal.
settings are just normal people, so I don't mind
I
being.
am an alpha! Okay, anyways, so you're also a beta. You're
You just
also a
skip
beta.
Soji?
Soji was also a beta.
Okay,
you
I
know-
guess Nyx is
Arrow,
both an Omega and a Sunshine.
No, I'm an alpha.
Those
I'm an alpha.
exist.
I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. Alpha.
I mean, those exist,
I'm a
right?
dog.
I
I'm
feel
an
like
alpha. If I repeat it to myself enough, it'll be true.
What the Sigma?
Oh my gosh. Arrow, you give me like you want to be alpha vibes, but you're actually either a beta or omega. Like you're one of those omegas that try to pass as an alpha.
oh no, if they catch my
I don't
musk.
play the ABO game. I don't know what you're on about.
I
Arrow
know
be
the
like-
ABO game, and you're like, oh no, I'm an omega, but I have to pretend to be an alpha to get into this field. So I'll wear these fake pheromones to pretend I'm an alpha. But oh no, the alpha that I'm destined to be with can actually smell my omega pheromone. That's you, Arrow.
Is Nyx writing fanfiction about us now?
I cannot believe it. Also,
I just had the wildest stream with
Yeah.
Roar the other day, so this would not be the weirdest conversation I've had this week.
That's so crazy. Actually, this is not the weirdest conversation you had.
yeah, no, I'm gonna play this card. And you completely misjudged me, Nix. My last name marks me as the breeding alpha of my group.
You're not an alpha. You wish you were an alpha. What the fuck am I
Listen,
listening to? I'm so sorry. Yeah?
Nick,
Good
you
for
and I can
you.
argue all day on whether or not you're an alpha, but we can agree that Null is an Omega, right?
Yeah, no, Noah's an omega for sure.
Yeah.
No, good for you, honestly.
Yeah, congrats on being an
Of the
omega,
group?
Noel.
Wow, well done.
Yeah, of the group.
How'd you get that accolade?
I fuck hard.
Fuck
Fair
hard,
enough.
that's so funny. Hold on. But I don't know what 5 + 1 is. I don't know what that
Omega.
means. Crackfic, it's mostly a no for me. I don't really like. Okay, I've
No.
written. Listen, I've written Crackfic. I have written them myself, and I think they're funny. But I don't enjoy reading crackfics. Like that's not what I go for. You know, like when I want to read something, I've written them. I have written crackfics because I think they're fun, but I don't
Yeah.
want to read a crackfic.
I'm sorry, can we define crack fix
So
really quickly?
crackfic is like when something is really out of character and it's really wacky and silly, and it's
And the
pure-
intention is to be out of character.
Yes,
too.
the intention is it's purely meant like to be out of character and to be very silly and not like according to canon. And
It's
I-
like
yeah.
Goku
Yeah,
slash
that's-
Naruto romance
yeah.
fanfiction.
Like I wrote.
Some kind of like Dadaist.
I can't actually say what I've written because I'll out myself and people will find it immediately because it's so specific. But
Go on.
No, I can't. I
Go
actually
on.
can't. I can't because I will out myself.
Yeah, please, please.
I will immediately dox myself, but I will say it is in Danganronpa, and that is all I will say.
Okay, A, Nyx, that's not what I expected.
Yeah.
B, leave it at that because I on my anniversary stream,
Yeah.
I put a down and my chat found the fic within 20 minutes.
That's crazy. No, I will not say anything else.
There's a lot of Danganronpa crack fics.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna say anything else, but I have written them, and like I'm fine writing them. I just don't want to read one. Like that's not what
Raise
I go
your
to
hand
read
if you have a
fanfics for.
fanfiction account. Not AO3.
Yeah, I was about to ask, am I the only one here who
I
has
have-
not
I have-
written fanfiction?
I used to write fanfiction on the daily.
Oh,
I
same.
had, like, I think I had one published fic.
I
No,
had several. I finished several too. It was crazy.
I finished a couple one shots. I never finished a full fanfic, and in fact, I am discontinuing a fic that I wrote. The last time I updated was 10 years ago. Next year.
I actually
Typical
Next
Megan.
year.
it's not really a fanfic, but I recently wrote like a little like one shot for some of my OCs, and it was a really
That's one.
it was a really
That's just original
pleasant-
fiction.
It is
that's just
original
creative
fiction.
writing.
It was
Yeah.
really pleasant for me because I haven't really like written anything for like my pure enjoyment in like a really long time. Because like back in the day, like on my fanfiction.net account, like I updated a fic every day. I had several fics and I updated them every day, and it was really pleasant back in the day until life got too busy and I couldn't anymore. So it was really pleasant to like write something for my pure like enjoyment. Yeah. Okay.
The last fanfic I wrote was Demon Slayer Very Goofy. Thank you very,
Very
much.
goofy.
I've never watched Demon Slayer.
The last thing I wrote was for Danganronpa. Danganronpa was like the last really big fandom I was in before I transitioned to like D&D and OCs, because I was really into Ultra Despair Girls because I really loved the relationship between Komaru and Poco, and it was very gay, and I really loved it. I bought that game on 3 different consoles, my PS4, my PS Vita, and Steam, and I played them all on all 3 of them because I was terribly obsessed with it.
I don't have it on Steam, but
You should
I
play
have
it.
it on Steam.
The game has a scene that's really gross. The game breaches a lot of very heavy topics, and there's a scene that's just not that like if they got rid of it from the game, it really wouldn't change anything, and it probably would enhance the game if that scene was gone. But I really loved the relationship between the 2 main characters, and I thought it was very gay. Hi Waffle, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for the 40 months. Oh, and now I have to sip.
I was gonna
Welcome in,
say.
Waffle.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
welcome in,
How
Waffle.
are you? How is
Hi,
your trip
Waffle.
away?
I was gonna say Nyx.
Mhm.
The last fic that I wrote, I think was in the Naruto fandom. I'd have to look it up.
Wow. You know, I really never got into Naruto, guys. It was too long. I couldn't do it. Bear and a Half, the half and half bear from Danganronpa. It's a lot to get into. There's like 4 different games for Danganronpa. Yeah, but it's a good series if you get into it.
That last one, V3
last-
made me
I
bawl.
liked V3. I didn't bawl, but I did
too.
like it.
Um,
Kaide was my favorite. I
Isn't
loved Kaide.
Danganronpa 3 super polarizing?
It's super
Yeah.
controversial. It's super controversial, but I liked it.
I
still
really
haven't
enjoyed
played
it.
It's
It
it just no,
a
it's
couple-
controversial when you go in.
a couple of the deaths in there though, like
Oh, I think I sobbed for one of them, and I'll message you
Was
which
it-
one I sobbed for.
yeah. Because I'm wondering if it's the same one that I did. Because
Let me
hit,
message you right
I hit
now.
the end of a case. I was in call with a friend. I went, hey, I gotta go. I'm about to like I gotta go.
I messaged you who I sobbed about.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
I
it was.
figured. Yeah, we both sobbed about the same character because I love that character a lot, and I was really upset that he died.
Yeah, no, so was I. I was like, this is bullshit.
Okay, hold on. Let's go more into the tropes because we've only done 1, 2,
So I have a
3, 4,
question.
5. Yeah.
I saw a trope that was sex pollen. What
I
does
don't
that
know
mean?
what sex pollen means. I really could
So
not
what
tell
actually-
you.
Oh, Soji, why don't you explain it to us, please?
no, I don't know. But
Pollen?
I
hearing it-
do.
Okay, let's read this right now. Is a common fanfic trope used to bring 2 characters together in a sexual character. Oh,
It's
when
like
two
a
involves
aphrodisiac.
okay.
Yeah.
that's not
Eh.
something I like. An aphrodisiac, okay,
So
maybe.
that one's not really all that common of a trope. Like,
Well,
we
no,
don't see it.
stop,
Yeah,
pause,
yeah.
pause.
Yes.
Go back to the page because
Oh, I deleted. I just closed it.
sexpolin is a more euphemistic way to say F or die, wherein these two characters, whatever their it's over there in C also.
Oh, if that's the
Oh.
case, then that's a no for me. I don't like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I like if like, okay, this is gonna sound really weird. Like, if an aphrodisiac is like accidentally like given, but like it's with a character like that, like they also like, that's fine, right? If there's
Yeah.
mutual feelings there. But if it's fuck or die, then I think that sucks, and I don't like that
My
at all.
assumption is that it's primarily used in like, oh no, I got infected with the zombie virus and you happen to be immune, so we have to like do the diddle to like
Basically,
I
no,
don't
it's stuff like
that.
well, so the trope comes from how Vulcans, Vulcans in Star Trek, if they do not do the diddle with somebody, they will die.
Is that
During their
true?
mating season, if they do not find a mate, they will die, and then that is then
Really?
proliferated through sex pollen and F or die.
Fucking
tropes.
That's
Kirk?
crazy.
I'm not sure how Kirk. I'm not sure if that was it.
That
was
was a very popular pairing before my time.
I would not be surprised.
I
No,
have to
Not the diddle.
Okay.
So
I have to
Vulcans
emphasize
really
that.
needed to, therefore, and like,
fuck or die.
well, ugh, never mind. I'm not gonna out my own personal taste. Let's go to the next trope.
Okay. The next trope that I really like, I enjoy crossovers. Actually, I like them. I used to write a lot of crossovers. I don't read them anymore. Like, most of the time, like, if I'm looking for fan fiction, I am looking for like interaction between characters, and if it happens to be in a
Seasonal.
different universe, then that's great.
Hmm.
But like, I used to write a lot of them. You know what? I'll put it for like it. I don't read crossovers as much, but it's one of the ones I used to write very, very often.
So,
Crossovers can result in some extremely hilarious crack
Well-
ships.
well,
Yeah.
actually, I was gonna say two things. Is I still play this game sometimes. Is it a thing
Mhm.
where you take two fandoms and you look it up and you see if there's a crossover for them? Most commonly,
my first fan fiction I ever wrote was a crossover between Half-Life and Portal, which I'm okay with saying because I feel like there's a lot of crossovers for that. Yeah.
see that one's really good, and I'm going to. It was 2011 to
Mhm.
2012, but I was really
Mhm.
into it.
Mhm.
So I'm setting the stage for this one.
Okay.
Naruto Harry Potter was always very interesting, and there was
Oh,
a
no.
really well written NCIS Harry Potter one. It's wild,
There's a
but
lot
the
of
funniest.
like, Harry Potter crossover fans.
Yeah, there really are. The wildest one by far I have ever seen was the King of the Hill Harry Potter crossover, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
God.
That's all I'm gonna say about it. Like, if you want to read that insanity, you can look it up yourself.
I have another one
Okay.
that I don't like. And okay, I know I'm evil, but I really love angst. But my favorite is angst of a happy ending. I don't like angst for the sake of suffering. When things just end badly for the sake of ending badly,
Hurt no
I
comfort.
don't like it. Yes, I don't like hurt no comfort at all. I need comfort. If things just end badly, I don't enjoy it. I'm a very sensitive person and I cry over things easily. I cried to
Here, have some
Sell.
comfort.
Thank you. I cried to Sell because I read a Reddit post where it was this grandpa and none of his family ever visited him. And the neighbors were like his closest family, and I literally called up Sel sobbing, and it was like, Sel, it's so mean. How could his family do this to him? This is so terrible.
Old people are really your weakness.
Old people are my weakness. If I read anything sad about old people, I'll probably start sobbing. But I did work in a nursing home, so that might influence my thing because I saw such sad people at the nursing home. I saw people that were so nice and so kind and never had any family visit them, and I wanted to bawl my eyes out all the time. Working at a nursing home was something that happened in my life.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna
I've
say-
always been a very sensitive person, so
No, I get that. the thing that will absolutely destroy me without like no question is a good old heroic sacrifice. Of just like, yeah, my story ends here, but you guys get to go on. Fuck it.
heroic sacrifices do make me sad too. What is 5 plus
Yeah.
1?
I've been staring at that one, trying to figure
I
it out.
don't know
myself.
what this is.
It's 6, clearly, guys.
It's-
Come on.
Have you ever
Okay,
seen
hold
the
on,
meme?
hold on. 5 plus 1 is generally a fanfic that has 5 scenes that are similar, fit a certain
Oh.
theme, and then a bonus scene that does not fit them. This contradicts. Alright, I guess then if that's the case,
That shouldn't even be.
a 5
that-
plus
that-
1 is like depends on the execution, I guess. Like I have no strong feelings about it.
I've never heard of that one.
I've never heard of it either.
What
This
it
is the first
reminds
time I've
me
heard
of
it.
is the Naruto after credits scenes where like it's all the characters like after like a really tense like harrowing part where they'll go like, oh yeah, Hinata, why don't you just run a couple of lines of Naruto, and then Hinata says Naruto 8 times, like we're good, we can move on now, and all that stuff, right? It's like a tonal break, I suppose.
Yeah.
A palate cleanser.
I like it. College AUs, I think
I-
they're fun. High school AUs, depending on the execution. Generally, like nowadays, I don't read high school AUs because I don't fit into
Yeah,
that age range
we're past
anymore.
it.
You were past it. It really
Yeah.
depends on execution. Maybe when I was younger, but like nowadays, I just prefer college. Soulmate AUs, I love it. I would die for soulmates. I love soulmate AUs. I've written soulmate AUs. Perfect. Love
Yeah.
it. Hanakaki. It's basically a disease where you get, where you start coughing up flowers, essentially, if like you don't confess to the person that you like, and it can be life-threatening. I think it's really fun. I read a really good
It's the
Danganronpa
PG
one.
version of the pollen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I prefer it because like this one doesn't
So-
force you to have sex. This one just forces you to like confess. Like you don't need to be
So
reciprocated. You
I-
just need to confess. I really like that. I think it's great. I'll put it in like it. I like it.
You need to know that the appeal of F or Die is entirely in the possibility of what happens afterwards. It's basically it's the perfect one night stand. What are we gonna do about it now that we've woken up in each other's bed? I want to say that that's the appeal of it.
I don't
alright?
see
It's
the
not
appeal.
the
I can see
smut
that.
in and of
90%
itself.
of F or Die is there's a lot of like tension that they both want to act on but haven't. Like it's generally consensual, is my assumption.
Mm.
And for Hanahaki, I don't know if I just run in the wrong groups or in the wrong genres or in the wrong fandoms. I have never run across one.
I saw one for Danganronpa V3 and it was really good. I really liked it. Bang
Poor
or
kid, the
Die,
boy
I'll
suffered
put
so
here
much.
for sex pollen. I like a lot. I like time loops. I think about time loops very often. In my
Time loops are very fun.
And I read a lot of time loop manhwas. I think about time loops for my own OCs. I think
When
about
we're
it very
saying time loop,
often.
we're talking about
So,
going
like,
back in time
yes,
and reliving
going-
it, or we're
yes.
talking about like the same day? Are we
Going
talking about a
back in time and
Groundhog
reliving
Day?
it. I'm talking about going back in time and reliving it. I've been thinking about it
talking
for a
about
lot of
JoJo's
my
Part 4.
OCs. I've never watched JoJo Part 4. I've been thinking about this a lot for some of my OCs. Because like I have such a developed world for some of my OCs where I'm like, all right, I have literally decided what their entire lifespan is like. And I think about this trip a lot.
Wow, magical girl of time cares about time.
Oh my god, yeah.
What a
Surprise.
thought! That's crazy.
What's that
actually.
What was
One
that
second.
one season of Haruhi Suzumiya that was
Yeah, oh my
critically
god!
panned?
These 7
The
fucking
endless 7.
episodes! There did not need to be 7 episodes!
I
Oh!
loved it. I absolutely loved those episodes.
Did you? I think
Really?
Because
was-
I was watching them as they were coming out.
I didn't watch them as they
And
came
I
out.
was
That makes sense.
watching the fandom fallout. Oh, it was great.
Uh,
I don't think we didn't see that.
I have to jump up real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
Don't
it.
think we didn't see that.
I'm not talking about it.
Huh?
I actually did not see that.
You don't need to see it.
I also missed it. What was it?
No one needs
Kink
to see
fic.
it. And no one needs to
How
see it.
about Nix? You
Love
just
it.
run through and add
what-
some non-controversial ones you don't really care about.
Sure,
just
sure,
clear
sure,
the
sure,
way.
sure, sure.
Yeah, yeah. We don't need to talk about every single one. We just need to talk about the ones
I
that
like
are
tattoo
questionable.
shop slash versus tattoo artist. It's in the same vein as Grumpy slash Sunshine, but like a little less. I think it's fine. I like it. If it's done well.
Mhm.
It depends on the execution, truly. I like fantasy AUs. I like them a lot. I like fantasy. Fantasy is one of my favorite genres. Pretty good. I like domesticity. I think that's great. Happy stuff. Pretty good. Genfic. I guess that's like a general fic. Whatever. I like it. I guess.
Nice.
No, we should Google it because the most crazy
Yeah, what
things
if
have the most
it's-
innocuous names, right?
Genfic.
Genfic
trope.
is actually when everyone shares one lover.
Oh, it means no
and-
pairing.
Oh.
Okay, then generally, I'll put that depends on the execution, right? So generally, I like, when I go to fanfics, I go for pairings, right? And recently, I finished Fallout New Vegas, right? I went on fanfiction.net to look up some Ulysses X Courier 6, right? I did do that.
Surprising nobody.
And I ended up finding a general fic with no pairings, and I shared it on my Discord, and I thought the writing in this fic was so good that I went to look at the other author's stuff for the other fanfics for Fallout New Vegas that they wrote. I found the fic accidentally, but it was just written so well that like I was like, yo, I'm just gonna read the rest of this. So it really depends on the execution. The writing needs to be good, because then when I tried to look up other Fallout New Vegas fics, like I was like, yo, the writing for this shit is so good that nothing else compares. Like I literally
I know.
cannot. I literally
Flowers for
can't.
Algernon.
Yeah, I was like, I can't read anything else because it's so good. And I'm lucky the other fic that I just finished reading, because like I caught up to it, like is really good. But it also feeds into like a trope I really like. So like, I mean, whatever, it just fits right into my.
You know, it's odd. I forget that like stories exist without romance. I'm too
I
focused
agree.
romantic pilled.
I am also
back-
too hopeless romantic pilled, but like, I don't know. I normally go for romance when I look for fanfics, but the fanfic that I ended up finding accidentally was just so good. If you go to my Discord, if you go to general and you go to
The thread.
the threads, the fic is there. Like, and it is such a good fic, and I would recommend it to everybody. The Courier 6 in it is so autistic, and I love it so much. Like, generally, like, people are like, wow, I cannot understand this courier. What is going through your head? And I'm like, yo, they're just autistic. It's so fucking funny. Like, there's a scene in it where, like, people are trying to figure out how to get this courier to talk, and they just bring up their like special interest, and then the courier just starts yapping. I'm like, yo, this is so good. They're
So
just
Nix,
so
what you're saying
autistic.
is we're gonna have a group reading of it.
Yo, if we have a group reading of it, I'm so down. It's such a good
Not me.
fanfic.
This.
It's actually so good. It is such
I
a
have
good
done
fanfic.
group
I
readings of
recommend it
fanfics.
to
This is
everyone.
fun.
I
I'd
really
be down for that.
It is in my thread. Please read it. If you read it, message me about it. There is also, I gotta find this fic. There is this Dead by Daylight fanfic that I stand by forever. It was before Dead by Daylight actually started
Had a
releasing
lore.
lore. I mean, like, it was when the fanfic was, like, when the game was very, very new. And, like, it really was before Dead by Daylight had lore. And it's just a good fic. Where the fuck is the fic?
Sometimes I wonder if consumers and writers are a different breed, you know? Because I remember when League of Legends redid its entire lore, there was a lot of people who were up in arms because they had such a developed idea of who everyone was and what they were. The entire roleplay community of League of Legends was distraught, having to manage without summoners or sort of mess around there. And I mean, it sort of extends here to Dead by Daylight, right? Where we're getting new stuff, and everyone who doesn't have a preconceived notion or enjoys the lore casually eats a lot and is able to eat very well. But then the people who really, really put themselves into the work feel snubbed, or otherwise like the work that was never theirs was taken from them. It's where fan fiction really exists in between.
Come on, I gotta
You know,
find this
if you
fic.
fan fiction, where if you don't like canon, make your own.
I substitute my own reality.
Literally
Alright, I
no
found the
trouble there.
fic. For some reason, it's locked now. I guess because it's really old. This fanfic came out in 2018. But it's a wonderful fanfic. It's actually
Is it-
2018 fanfics are really old.
Is it
It's-
locked? Is it gone? Because I might have it on my
I sent it to you,
iPhone.
Sal, and you never read it, and I was really mad at you for never reading it.
Don't.
I hate when I send you things and you don't look at them. It makes me so angry.
Oh,
Finish the
really?
drink.
Oh, really,
Oh,
Nix?
I
Really?
look at the things you sent me! I literally looked at the link you sent me recently.
Oh no, I'm just saying there have been a couple of times where I've sent you webtoons.
Oh, the webtoons, okay, those are a different story because those take me a long time to read.
That is fair. I'm just giving you shit about it.
It's okay.
Those take a long to read. This thing is like several thousand word chapters.
Okay, well,
So
listen.
that sounds like a good afternoon of reading, is what that sounds like.
I'm gonna
It's
send it to
269 pages.
I'm gonna send this to everybody right now in my.
Did
Oh
you know
my
that
God, I
Sojiro
was
has
so-
not responded to anything I have sent him?
Oh!
This is true.
Okay,
This
I've
is
sent
100%
it.
and he holds it with pride, Arrow.
I've sent it. It
You
is
cannot
locked.
kill what has no shame.
It is locked, so you need a fanfiction account to read it. I will say that right
Okay.
now. You need an AO3 account to read it. It is a great fanfic. It is before everything came out, like in lore and Dead by Daylight, so it's not entirely accurate, but like I think it was very well written. I really loved it. Nix, did you have the drinky? Oh, I had the drinky. Don't you worry.
Oh dear.
So don't worry. It takes a lot to get me drunk.
Did
I
you?
do have the
Drink.
whole PDF of Oddfellows in my
Oh, do you?
sorry
I'm
of
glad.
it in my phone.
So,
mhm.
Nix, I'm really curious about one of these tropes that I'm specifically going to ask you about.
Yeah. which
Gender
one?
swap. What is your thought on gender swap? Yeah.
Yeah, should we all pick a specific
Yeah,
trope
and then we
to
can
get
talk
I
about
would
into
love
it?
to do that. Just
Gender
interrogate
swap
Nyx on like,
Really
what-
depends on the execution. I really think gender swap doesn't
Really?
really like matter because like they're still the same person. I mean, some things do change because the way like people like being born as like male at birth and female at birth, like you do have different things that happen to you in society. But generally, like I really don't think it changes that much, and it's not really a fic type that I read.
No, absolutely agree.
No,
I
because
really
if
just
the gen-
think like what changes? They get longer hair and some boobs, like or like
Yeah, exactly.
like really nothing
Yeah.
really changes. I don't really like unless it is a societal commentary on how like people at birth are treated. I really don't care that much.
No,
it really
that's fair.
is that. Like
It's
like,
just
there's only so much it can go if it's instant, and if it's long term, you're almost working with fundamentally different characters.
Like I enjoy reading manhwas where it's like, oh, I gender swapped and like having the person explore like their new body and like enjoying being like this other gender and like how more affirming it is to them. Like that's nice, but if it's just like making
I have boobs now.
yeah, like if it's just like making a couple straight, then like I'm like whatever, I guess.
well,
whatever.
yeah. No, like
Sell the gas.
generally generally the ones that I read were the ones where they're exploring and trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, like
Uh,
if it's
and-
exploring, that's great. I feel so much
and-
cringe with the bad gender swap story stuff.
Look, in my egg days,
Oh no, I love you.
in,
I love you.
in
No.
my egg days, I'd
Yeah,
be like,
yeah,
I
the
love
trans
these.
person loves gender swap.
Yeah, no.
Oh no!
I'm just a walking stereotype.
I love you. No, you're so
Wonderful,
cute.
you're wonderful.
Thank you.
Oh, question.
Now-
Question. No. No.
Yes.
You're a mage. Can you shape change with your magic?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Who wants to pick a trope next?
Hmm.
I tease you with love. No.
I know.
Who wants to pick one next?
I'm trying to think.
There's so many here.
There's so many.
Near-death confession.
Which one?
Near-death confession.
Near death
Ooh.
confession. Where is that?
Oh.
Right under where your cursor is.
Where?
Okay, her
just
cursor
left it.
went
Now it's
everywhere
gone.
right when you said that.
Under
Yeah, I know.
Western AU, yeehaw!
I just saw Western AU. Where did it go?
Right next to your
here.
head.
I like it.
There.
I've written this before too. Like I like near-death confessions, but only because it's near-death and most likely doesn't end in death, right? Where they can talk about it after. I think I like it. But
I'm so upset.
why are you so upset? No,
Oh.
like, so.
Because the thrust of near-death confession is the same one for BRD, SP, and scroll down a little bit.
Yeah.
Sharing the same bed slash cuddle for warmth.
These two
All
are
of them
like.
have
These
all
two
of them
are
have the
just-
exact same thrust.
I think these I don't like them more because it's like because it involves sex.
Mm.
And it's forcing them to have sex, even if there's like tension that they wanted to.
Yeah.
There's something that's kind of about
Yeah,
that.
and also near-death experiences, someone nearly dies and then they confess because they just nearly died and realize they would otherwise not have the chance.
Yeah.
While F4 die is you will die if you do not do this.
Yeah.
But with near-death confession, does that always necessitate afterwards or before? Because if somebody
I
it's
says that,
believe
before
it
they're
is
about to die.
You survive a near-death experience and
It-
you're just like, I need to confess or else I might not get the chance.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like they could die. Like most of the time they don't, but they could.
It could
right?
also be during the near death.
Yeah, and most of the time it's during like while they're in the dying process and they don't expect to survive. Right?
so I don't really have. I guess it's because like I am kind of like I have a dissociated relationship with sex to a certain degree,
Mhm.
right? Like it doesn't mean much of anything to me. So just the addition of that doesn't really change.
It
the
means
thrust of it for
so
me in
much more to
comparison, I
me.
suppose?
I am a person that's like sex is very intimate, right?
Mm.
I used to consider myself demisexual because I was like, I cannot see myself having sex with anyone that like isn't like a romantic partner.
I absolutely get that, Nix. I absolutely get that.
Like, and like I'm not like I don't consider myself demisexual anymore, but like sex is a very intimate act for me, and I don't really like when it's forced. Like if it's sex or die, because like it generally could be like you could have sex with anybody and you don't need to have like in most fics it's like, oh, it's a person they like actually like, but like it could be like having sex with anybody, where like in this near-death confession, right, it's like, oh, the person who I really love is right next to me. Like I have some OCs, right, where like this character who is married is like is married to someone who is in a very dangerous field, right? Like they could die any second, and like one of their worries is like if like you were dying and like the last thing you were asking was like, where is my partner, right? Like I want to see them last time before I die, and it's like in that same vein, which like I really like, you know.
I want to say
Aw.
if I'm ever near death, I will confess to the nearest person to me, just so that they can have that baggage on their shoulders.
I think that's terrible. So
Send their life in a direction that I get it, and I'm 100% with you on that, Cell.
I mean, honestly,
am not.
it could
maybe
be-
maybe I'm not as evil as I want to be, but like if I'm dying, I'm telling like it's gonna sound terrible. I've thought about this. Like God forbid. Okay, so GBRB. God forbid I'm ever in a car crash. The first thing I'm not calling 911. The first thing I'm doing is texting all the people I love and telling them I love them and I'm sorry. Right? Like that's the last thing I'm probably gonna do before I die.
Girl, no.
Yeah, I'm not calling 911. I like will message my mom and my dad and be like, I love you, I'm sorry, and that's it. Like that is the last thing I will do before I die.
Sorry for what?
Sorry for leaving, right? Like I'm leaving way too soon if that's the case. But I also was raised in a household where I tell everybody, like when I'm saying goodbye to someone, I tell them I love them because I don't know whether that will be the last time I see someone.
Yeah,
and
same,
that is a
that's-
principle I was raised on, right?
Yep.
So like I think that also contributes to why I like this fic so much, trope so much, right?
I'm
Because I
back.
think it plays directly into like, welcome back. It plays directly into something I was raised by, in which always tell the person, like people that you care about, that you love them when you leave them, because you never know if that's gonna be the last thing you say to them. You know?
Yep.
Mm.
100% agree.
That's so deep. That's so deep and depressing. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm
Alright,
so
back to
sorry.
fanfiction trope.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to fanfiction tropes. Does anybody want to pick another one?
Western AU.
Western AU? I don't actually read a lot of Western
Hold on,
AUs.
before you answer on this
yeah,
one,
yeah.
where is
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold up.
What is happening? Oh,
Why is it unavailable?
because I'm not good at it. So sorry.
Okay. Before you answer, then.
Oh,
Before you answer,
Yeah.
why do you think ASMR also unavailable?
Hi, Big Oz. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you.
Welcome in,
I
guys.
think Western AU depends on the execution. I like
Welcome to God.
Westerns, but I don't really read Western AUs that much. I also don't see Western AUs that much. Like, I really don't
I
see
don't
them.
think they're that
Most of
common,
these
no.
AUs feel like very niche.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would
I've
love
seen
to see
most
more
of
Western
them.
stuff. I'm very Western pilled.
I do like Westerns a lot, but I just think it depends on how they're done, right? I like Western AUs. I just think it depends on how they're done.
My
So-
hot take is that Western AUs and Western settings in general, boring, but wild, like weird West with like magic and all of the actual
Deadlands.
superstitions being real,
Oh.
one of the best settings.
Yeah. I love
Like,
that.
you find the Western boring? You find post-apocalypse boring?
I find the standard like American cowboys Western boring, but if you add in all of the superstitions are real and like magic is real and all of that is actually has a paranormal flair to it, it is one of the best settings.
Well, you just love, like, you...
I'm
like,
also
it's-
okay
it makes
with
a fantasy,
Super
though.
Science Western.
Super science Western?
Or like retro futurism where it's just like Nikola Tesla coils and like Frankenstein's kind of monsters with mad scientists.
The movie Wild
I-
Wild West.
Arrow, I have a setting
Wow.
for you that contains like 99% of that.
I mean, I'm just thinking of Deadlands.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
I love
guys.
Deadlands.
I have.
Like I was literally just describing factions from Deadlands.
Anyways, who wants to pick another one?
Agreed.
Who wants to pick another one?
Okay, so
That's what PWP
yeah,
stands
we
for.
all saw it, Nick.
No! No, don't look.
If
Don't
I'm gonna
look.
expose myself for a second,
Yeah.
what is your thoughts on the bodyguard trope?
The bodyguard trope.
Hello.
I
Hello.
also like it. I've like it, but it depends. It has to, Okay, I'm gonna put it depends on execution. I like it with certain characters. I've played the bodyguard trope in games before. I've played it a few times, and I really like it. Right? I really like the trope. Just has to be done well. I like it. I can't complain.
I just realized that is a very common trope that you do.
It is a common trope. Yeah, you've seen me play it multiple times.
I have, and then I just realized that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that that last game that we were in, I kind of took that from you.
Yeah, you did. You were my bodyguard at that point. Yeah, I literally hired you as a bodyguard. So
Yeah.
I do like it. It's good. I like it when I do it because I know I do it right. It depends on in the fix,
Yeah.
So Jiro, you pick one.
I think Cell hasn't chosen one for you.
Yeah.
and
not
then Sel,
yet.
Sel, go ahead.
I'm too busy raging against the machine.
What are you raging
Which is
about?
such an odd thing to say from me.
What are you
I
raging
just-
about?
I'm just like, I'm not literally angry, but I feel like I need to gain empathy here and step out of my own very, very narrow tunnel vision to understand that, like, just because a lot of these tropes are like the same to me, so that they're in different spots is kind of crazy to me in the first place, but it's absolutely fair.
I mean, it's like, yes, at their core you can see them as very similar, but it's like the flavor and the seasoning on it is different enough.
Like, I see Grumpy and Sunshine and Flower Shop and Tattoo Artist is like basically the same, but like they're like a little different, right? Like Grumpy and Sunshine is way more general. Well, Flower Shop and Tattoo Artist is way.
I'm
way more
fuming and
specific.
seizing and malting by myself. I
Which
know
which
it's
one
me
are
going.
you
I know it's
malding
just
over?
me
Which
doing
one
that.
are you
Huh?
malding over?
I'm still malding over the like near death confession being in like versus the other ones.
It's
Like,
I
where
want
would
you
you
to know
put
that
cuddle for warmth? How about
I
I'm
want
gonna
you
pick
to
cuddle for
know-
warmth then.
I want you to know that sex is a big factor in those. Like, sex is the biggest factor. Like,
And that's absolutely fair.
like
right?
generally, like I think you and I still have very just different opinions on sex, and
And
like,
that's fair. Like I'm not like I like
malding to us.
I need to clarify that
Mhm.
like my frustration has nothing to do with my opinion of you as a person or your taste.
Mhm.
It is just like my brain is burring right now. You
You
did
asked-
nothing wrong.
You asked me for cuddle for warmth. Where is that?
Huddle for warmth next to arranged marriage and body swap.
Where is that?
Below
here?
meet the family.
And I
It
think
really
They'll
depends
also
on the
loop in,
execution.
sharing a bed with that as well.
Sharing a bed is different because that doesn't like. That doesn't
Well, yeah,
lead
but
to
when
sex.
Sel was talking about it before, they referenced both of those.
So I would put huddle for warmth for really depends on the execution. Like, it's fine. I don't really care about it that much. I think it happens in P4 actually.
You really don't like predicament play, do you?
It depends. Like it really I really depends. Like sharing a bed actually happens IRL. Like when you go to like a hotel and it's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Convention.
Like a convention
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, we really only have one bed. Like that happened, right?
8 of us
But,
in
like,
one bed.
But like
One of
sharing
us
a
in a
bed
tub.
doesn't necessarily mean like anything is gonna happen, right? Like it just like really depends. Huddle for warmth also really depends.
Yes,
I mean-
huddle for warmth does happen in P4G.
It does happen for P4G. I remember it happening.
It does, and oh my goodness, do I
However,
adore it.
it can either be it's presumed that it's with whichever character you're
Romancing.
romancing. But if you don't romance
TA.
anyone, it's just with all 3 of your male friends.
Oh hell
I
yeah!
love that.
Just with the boys.
I was a Chie lover, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, because the whole thing is
Yeah.
that you're huddling for warmth, and then the rest of the party bursts in, and they're like, "No, don't do it!" Like you're like they assume that it's going the sexy route, but in reality, it's just like you're all just cold, and like you're not doing anything. So then all of the girls burst in, and they're like, "Please, I don't want to watch this."
Yannick's?
X reader, Nix. I'm
That's a good one. That's a good
Yeah.
one to interrogate.
Bottom row.
okay. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's a no from you.
I'm not going to elaborate. Do not ask me to
No, please, no,
elaborate.
please.
I don't want
I want to know
to.
who. I want to know who.
Mostly women. But this is okay. Here's the thing. I like women. I like women a lot. I want to date women, right? But here's the thing. Most ex-readers are with men, and it is so unfortunate.
This is true.
It is so unfortunate that most ex-readers are with men. And when I
Well,
get
it depends
the
on the
rare,
fandom,
How
doesn't
did
it?
you remember that was
No.
quote 12?
how did you remember that it was quote 12? That's actually crazy.
Incredible.
Like, listen, I like an ex-reader, right? Like when it's like me going on a date with a character I really like, cute. I like it a lot, right? But like it's very rare for like women, and most of the time when I look at it, it's with the male characters, and that's the most unfortunate.
That quote
thing.
wasn't me.
I love them balls crazy. Just like I like X-Reader when it's with women, but it's a very rare thing. Because unfortunately, like I will die on this hill. I'm so mad with the Far Cry fandom because they go crazy over the Seed brothers in Far Cry 5, but when Far Cry New Dawn came out, nobody gives a shit about Mickey and Lou, the twins. Yo, I would read an X-Reader fic with Mickey and Lou, but there's nothing out there because these fandoms don't appreciate women. They only go thirsty over these stupid fucking white men, and it makes me go fucking crazy. Ah!
Nix,
Okay.
be the change you want to see in the world.
I don't have the energy to
I'd
write
put
X-Reader
X-Reader
fic.
in a no from
No,
me,
no.
personally. Or
That's
almost
okay. I don't
understand.
really depends on execution.
That's okay. You know what?
You
I
shouldn't write
really
it, you should
actually, I'm gonna
commission
change it.
people to
Depends
write
on
it for
execution.
you.
Yeah.
You
That's
could
true.
commission.
Some X-Readers are also just really out of character. You know what? You're
That's
right.
my
it really,
issue.
It really, I'm gonna write. You know what? You're right. It depends on execution, because some of them, like, not only are they few and far between, but some of them are really bad. You know, you're right. So it really depends on the execution.
It's an issue really with most smart because like in a lot of cases like because the characters are never depicted as going through those motions in character, people have to really extrapolate, and very often they just become head empty thrust machines, and there's no characterization to any of that.
That's why you have
They become
formula
clever guys.
plot.
What is Yeah, flanderization's even worse because like if a character like I don't want to use that character because
What character?
Don't want to
I-
expose
I-
yourself.
well, no, it's more that like I'm trying to think of characters who have aberrant or different love effects but have been boiled down, and I don't want to refer to Himiko Toga because she's a child. Hannibal Lecter. Let's go Hannibal Lecter, right?
I
That's
don't
in the
know.
same
I don't know
vein.
anything about Hannibal Lecter, guys. I'm just gonna be real.
Okay, that's
Okay, that's something we're fixing at some point in the near future.
yeah.
Wait, aren't you a horror buff?
What? What are you
You're a
talking-
horror buff.
I'm horror buff, but like I've never watched.
Silence of the Lambs?
It's been a long time, Sel. I watched that when I was a child.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair.
I want everyone to know I watched most horror movies as a child. And it's been a long time.
Oh, I still go out of my way to watch horror movies.
I watched a lot. I want everyone to know that as a child, I was made to watch lots of horror movies and a lot of R18 comedies. I was exposed to boobs very young as a child, which might explain my entire sexuality, but who knows?
I guess for the X-Reader thing, I just want to like say like, imagine a character is a child soldier, right? Or imagine a character who has like a very internalized relationship with a certain thing. That immediately all that characterization goes immediately away when it comes to smut. Like
Yeah.
immediately, a lot of the things that made the character interesting in the first place, nothing is informed by. None of the actions or none of the interactions or the dynamics
It's
is informed by the
pandering.
character.
It's pandering.
It's really frustrating. Not even pandering. I think
I see a lot of
pandering-
that in Persona 4 stuff.
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like Rise.
Yo, Rise gets it the worst, truly.
Oh yeah.
yeah, just
It's like,
standardization.
oh, she just whore.
Yeah, people
No.
really reduce her to like not much. It's really sad.
Yeah, I feel like X readers are some of the worst offenders when it comes to like out of character quack such, and it's entirely wish fulfillment, but then it misses out on the wish fulfillment in the first place because you're not making love or you're not dating the person that you enjoy. You're doing a
Fair
doll
enough,
of
Noah.
them, and it's
I-
very frustrating to me.
I will quickly throw out that there was one that I read years ago because it just kind
Right.
of caught my interest. It was a Doctor Who one
Mm-hmm.
where you were just there. You just got tagged on, and like one of the central mysteries was whether or not because the framing behind it is that it was this virtual reality machine.
Mm-hmm.
And the big mystery is, was that really a virtual reality machine, or were they actually sending you over to fuck stuff up? I never finished it. I gotta go back and see if it ever got finished.
I mean, that's just like literature, right? I feel like honestly, any of these tropes, if it was written well enough, say for crackfic, because the point of it is a Dadaist middle finger at the
Everything.
text and all that such.
Mm-hmm.
I feel as though any of these can be really good if written right.
I mean, I think that almost any idea. That's why whenever someone criticizes something of like it was a good idea but poorly executed, yeah, good execution can make almost anything.
Yeah.
Who wants to pick the next one?
Well, I think that we kind of gotta keep on this NSFW tangent, so just get all of those out of the way.
So which one is that?
I don't think
I
there's
don't
any
know.
SSW one left.
Right, because Nick slowly but surely
Emperor.
got all of the NSFW ones into
There's
line.
there's Empreg.
Do not be homophobic, Nix. If you put ABO on like it, you must put Mpreg on like it.
I put it on depends on the execution.
Then you
No, I
like
can
the
agree with that.
straights.
What?
I have never read Empreg. From what I've heard, it sounds a lot like it's just
I have to
it-
organize this.
it's not great, but
Go on. Keep talking.
sounds like it's a lot of male torture from what I have seen
Really?
people say. From what I have
Empreg
heard
is
people
fine,
say, yeah.
But like it's I don't go out of my way to look at Empreg.
I have
know?
run into very questionable
Also,
fics with
a lot
that.
of times I feel like people write Empreg as like a crack and like nothing like.
Yeah, there's
That's
that too.
true. That's also
So like,
that.
But
I
also-
think it really depends on the execution. Just because I know people don't write it seriously, and
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
that's
I have
the pure reason why.
I have a buddy who spoke to pregnancy in and of itself as horror. Like,
Well, it's
I-
body horror, truly.
yeah, like
Yeah.
pregnancy as body horror, and I thought that was a really interesting perspective to have. When he like spoke to that, and it's still like
Oh.
not influences, but it still makes me think about that kind of stuff. It makes me re-examine like just how much your physicality changes and all that such. And like, it doesn't surprise me that Mpreg is akin to horror for a lot of people, or is treated with such vitriol because, I mean, pregnancy in and of itself.
Take a chug. I will.
Fluff is good.
Thank you after happy birthday. So I put while people are talking, I like drunken confessions. I'm sorry. I've done this.
No, I see it. I
I've
see
done
it.
this. I have done this. I'm not gonna. So, story time.
I'm screaming. I'm muting myself.
Okay, I had a friend that I had a really big crush on, right? But she was in a relationship, right? And one time I got really drunk in my own house. And I called her up and I was like, I have a secret to tell you, but you can't tell me when I'm sober. And she was like, okay. And I was like, I love you. And then she told me when I was sober, and I was like, haha, I meant that platonically. I was so silly when I was drunk. And I was a liar because I was in love with her, but she was in a relationship, so I couldn't tell her that.
Well, that's a good. That's good. Oh my gosh!
So
Who did
I
that?
have literally done a drunken confession IRL. So sad. And I like when they happen in fics, and then they talk about it the day after. I also just really enjoy fluff. I think fluff is great. I love happy things. I can't help it. I like happy good times.
Happy is good.
I like
Happy
fluff.
is
good.
good.
Oh my gosh, you love fluff? Yo, all the fluffers in chat, just like say I.
Aye.
I can't believe you tricked them like that, Arrow.
What happened? What's a fluffer?
I just played a sad horn at her confession story. What do you take me for?
Let's see what else.
What's
So-
popping, Snake?
So, hi, Snake.
What's up, Snake?
We're looking at fanfiction tropes. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Canon compliant. I like when things are canon. I like that. I like when things line up with canon. Is pretty good. That's it.
I kind of would put that on would die, honestly. Like, unless the
Yeah?
character was really, unless canon really messed up a character, I would die for like characters being like really faithfully done.
Yeah,
I'm
you know what? I'll
assuming
put
that
it
this
in love
is
it, actually.
Canon
So-
compliance and like personality, but like
Yeah.
stepping aside from AUs and whatever.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
canon compliance. Okay.
Yeah.
I like fix it fix, where we fix trauma. But like, it has to be done.
It has to be a slow burn.
I like
kind of
it. I like it, but it needs to be done right, right?
Yeah.
It can't be so much where they're out of character. But like, as someone who likes happy and like angst of happy, fix it, fix are pretty good. But they just have to be done right. It have to be done
How
right.
do you feel about a fix it fic with a sad ending? Like,
I
It
would
was all
probably
in
not
their
read
head.
it. I would probably not read it.
oh,
I would give
Probably
that a
not.
shot, actually.
I probably wouldn't read it.
I don't know, like,
Yeah,
Sell
I'm sorry.
no.
Wait, a fix with a
I'm
bad
I'm
ending?
a
My last
very-
relationship?
I'm a very
Hello?
Are you good, Arrow? You good?
Arrow, do you want to talk?
You
Do
good?
Do you need a
Not
person to
on
talk to?
stream.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeesh. So,
Okay,
okay, you're
we have
all.
to get out of the way. Lovers to
What about-
enemies, enemies to lovers.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one?
Both
Lovers to
enemies,
enemies.
enemies to lovers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's enemies to lovers?
Top left and very like middle.
Oh, I see it. It's under.
I don't know.
Because I feel like enemies to lovers, lovers to enemies, they're two sides of the same coin. Just
Mhm.
get them both out of the way.
I like enemies to lovers. I like
Okay.
them. I like it. And
What about the
lovers to
slow
enemies,
destruction?
I like it too.
Okay.
I have both of them and love it. To be honest, I really like.
Enemies, lovers.
It's not
relationship.
love it, but I like it. You know.
I like. The thing is, right? Do any of you watch Danny Phantom EXE, the TikTok
don't.
car?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
It's exactly that, where like the relationship dynamic superimposed on like real drama and story and people fighting each other, like two enemies, like two people fighting, and
Who
like,
did this to you?
yeah, what? Oh, exactly. Well, finding their rival, just injured and going, "Who did this to you?" So they can do something about it, right? Like that kind of
very good.
possessiveness that comes into that.
I love that.
Just superimposing the relationship stuff
Okay.
on top.
I'm bumping
Right.
enemies to lovers, but lovers to enemy is just like it because I like when they love each other.
Well,
I-
there's. You go.
I like the
I'll do another
heartbreak. I like the heartbreak in this if it ends well.
I mean, if it ends well, then maybe. But I'm not one for watching a slow train wreck of a loving relationship.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, but outside of train wreck of an existing relationship, what about two people who are enemies and you find out that they used to before it started?
Yeah,
were lovers?
that's good shit.
See,
Oh,
that-
that's
Exactly.
so
You
good.
tell him, Arrow. You got
Yo,
this.
when they
That's the
hate
kind of
fuck
shit I
is
love.
everything. When they hate fuck is everything. Oh, when they hate fuck. Oh, if hate fucking was on here, it'd be loving. I love hate fucking. Yo, I love
just
hate
the-
fucking so much. Never mind, it's going here.
Just the villainess looking at the mentor and going, "What? You haven't told them about us, lover?" And then it's just like,
Hi, Corey. We're doing the tier list that the tier list that you
Or
asked
when
me
they
to
just
do.
start sniping at each other and it gets progressively more specific based on past
Yes!
grievances?
Yes! Oh, yeah! Okay, you guys have convinced me.
Yeah,
convinced
okay,
me.
I can give you that.
"Your
As long as I-
stamina on the battlefield has increased, lover."
As long as I don't have to watch them slowly go from
Well,
Yeah,
no,
lovers
if
to
they're,
like
if they're
super.
already enemies to
That's the
lovers when we
proper response.
start. If they're already lovers to enemies when we start. Okay, this is gonna be really controversial.
Soji, will you be the hero to my villainess?
Ah.
I like love triangles. I know they're controversial. I like love triangles.
Question.
I love
Is
love
this-
triangles when they all hold hands at the end too.
Is
So
this
fuel.
love triangle as in like Twilight, where it's
No.
just like a single point
No.
with two ends?
No.
Or is it person A into B, B into C, C into A?
That one.
So like the second one where it's like berserk?
Yes.
Look, I have
Oh,
two
berserk.
hands. They
Um,
each have two hands.
this-
Why can't we
this-
all hold hands
This
together?
is the fanfic trope. This is the fanfic trope tier list, Hori. This is
No,
the
we do love
fanfic trope
poly.
tier list.
We do.
Listen,
I do
Berserk-
enjoy a good polyamory.
Berserk Golden Age is a love
I don't
triangle.
know what Berserk
of
is.
Griffith is Guts, Guts is into Casca, Casca is into Griffith.
Um,
I'm not wrong.
I like slow burns, but I'm impatient.
Yeah.
I like
agree,
slow burns, but I'm
Yes,
impatient.
you are.
It has to be.
Yeah.
I'm so impatient. Thanks,
Like, I don't
Soji.
mind. I don't mind something taking a little bit of time. But if it's like, if I'm already like 20 chapters in and like 400 pages into
Yeah.
into a book or a fic, and they're like, ooh, I might
You
want to
don't
hold your
like-
hands. Like, no.
Or you don't like
I
love
don't-
triangles. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh,
I
we did
don't
that.
know.
Soji.
I don't know. Slow burn. Like there's this one Hamifure.
I know exactly
Fic?
which one you're talking about, and that's a really good
Do
fic.
you mind if I drop the name
Go
really
ahead.
quickly?
Go drop it in my Discord,
Um,
Celerity Dust. Drop it in my Discord.
It's I think it's like Life and Times of a Lowborn Mage, where
yeah, it's so good.
in the first 14 chapters is just this Maria, the character, like the original ultimate lead of this game, who the villainess is against, just falling deeper and deeper in love with the villainess, who's also the main character like of the series, and it's just the degree. I know it's perfect. It's just the degree of useless lesbian in it is absolutely wonderful.
See, I can respect that because it sounds like there is some movement by chapter 14. It's just I've run into stories where, like, no joke, I'll be like 75% of the way through and they're still just pussyfooting around whether they like each other or not, and I'm like,
Do not read Pride and Prejudice. You will hate it.
Oh my god.
You will explode.
I have not read Pride and Prejudice.
Also,
Oh,
no.
never mind.
Like, you
Yeah.
obviously have never seen, like, lesbian courting in the wild. It is 75% pussy footing, because
it
neither of them
is.
are going to make a move.
100%. Different
I
topic.
mean, we know Nyx will never make a move.
Hey, I did when I was drunk.
Well, yeah,
As a
because Nyx is an Omega.
A non-fic reader, all this means nothing to me. I'm so sorry, Snake. I think miscommunication.
Well, actually, Nick did make a move just when drunk.
Yeah, when just I'm drunk. Which
Oh my
is so
God.
violent. I literally can't believe I did that when I was drunk. What balls possessed me to do that? I'm so fucking crazy.
The salve, the cure to slow burn is BRD, SP, H4F, H4W. I'm telling you.
What are you talking
No,
about,
no.
so?
The cure for slow burn is not just having it be completely stalled for 70 chapters. It is
Yes.
actually having forward momentum every chapter or so.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Safety. Safety and I listened to a book recently where the female protagonist was very finicky about whether or not she was actually in love, and there were several times where she's like, "No, I'm not." It's like you have already fucking kissed this man.
But no.
Okay, a different trope I want to talk about: miscommunication. Miscommunication is in everything I read. Is actually in everything I read as a manhwa. It is the most common trope, and I really like. I don't like it. I think people just need to fucking communicate. Like,
Yep.
putting it in really depends on execution because like I like the occasional like, oh no, I caught my partner with somebody else, like they were just talking and I completely misinterpreted like what was happening, but then we talked about it later and it's fine. But like when it lasts for chapters
No,
upon
they never talk about
fucking
it.
chapters and they never talk about it, it makes me want to fucking scream.
I do feel like I have like some kind of trauma attached to miscommunication in that, like, oh gosh.
Miscommunication is never done well, but if it is done well, great. But it's never done well.
Part of me feels like it can't, like, I don't know, it is just such a terrible reality of existing as a human being on Earth that the things you say will not be read as how you mean it to. And sometimes that's malicious, and sometimes it's malignant, and sometimes it isn't. But like, just that part of reality rearing its head in my fiction, it's something I get very sick of.
So you know the characters I was just talking about previously, like my OCs, where it was like, where one character was like, yo, if my partner dies, and they're like, what, like, in their last thoughts are like thinking of like where I am, right, like why I'm not by their side, right. These characters, I shared them with a friend of mine, and they're like, I really love how these characters can like understand each other without like always like verbally communicating. Like this partner understands their partner so well that like they can understand their nonverbal cues. Like there's no miscommunication there. It's just like straight up like knowing each other and understanding each other, and it's really lovely and beautiful. It's
that is the
sexy.
most attractive thing you've said tonight.
I
I think no, the ability to, like, I think that's something that happens with any very close relationship, romantic or otherwise, to have that like shared lexicon, to be able to say something and the other person sort of follow up with it. There was this like Tumblr post a while ago where it's Hiccup and what's her name? Pardon me.
Astrid?
Hiccup and Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. And what Hiccup does is Hiccup leans his chin to the side because he notices Astrid leaning in for a kiss and makes it easier for her. And like that kind of like quiet comfort between two people who know each other very well and will do the walk for the other person is one of the most beautiful things, I think.
I've got a fun
I agree,
communication
100%.
story.
Oh,
Yeah, talk to us about it.
Like, personal story.
Talk to us about it.
I used to work at conventions.
Psychoanalyze.
And one weekend, I'm at a convention working. There are pictures of me at this convention at the booth that I'm working at. And my partner at the time got extremely pissed off at me for cheating on them. I'm confused because I was working all weekend. There is a picture of someone who looks similar at another convention in another part of the country, and they think it's me. And this picture is very clearly this other convention at another part of the country. And I'm sitting there like, I'm at this con. I'm in Texas.
That's crazy.
how do they interact with that? How
did they interact with that? Did they believe you?
I didn't find out why they were pissed for over a year. They broke up with me.
They broke up with you over that?
What the fuck?
Uh,
And how'd they react when they found out that wasn't you?
well, they still haven't unblocked me.
That's crazy.
The only reason I found out that's why they're pissed off is because someone who was a mutual friend let me know that was what happened.
That's insane.
Was as in no
That's-
longer a friend of yours or of theirs?
No longer a friend of theirs.
Mmm.
I was not the only person where miscommunication happened.
Yeah, that
That's
tends
why
to
it's a
happen.
bad. That's why it's a bad trope. Nobody needs miscommunication.
Well, no, and
bad
that's
trope.
that's the issue. Is that as I've grown older, I've noticed that I've never liked miscommunication as a trope. It is painfully realistic. I've found because so often
Uh-huh.
in real life people just don't communicate.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It's communication
and I
is a
hate
big
that.
part of everything.
I hate that because I am someone who is like immediately like, oh, something's wrong. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it immediately. And if we don't talk about it immediately, I get so anxious. So it's like.
And I love that about you, Nyx.
Thank you. I need to communicate. If we don't communicate, I'll
need it.
start crying. If we don't communicate, I need to communicate.
Nick is just such an empath, guys. You don't even understand.
No, I get what Nyx means.
Like I just like if I can't like if I even suss that anything is like if you're like if something's immediately off, like if like I think you're even a little bit mad at me, I'm like, hey, let's talk about it. What's happening? Like I'll ask immediately. I need to know immediately. We need to work things out.
Another side of that, I have had you check up on me when I have started to feel sick. I was like, hey, are you okay? I'm like, I'm feeling a little under the weather. How'd
Nix
you know
might be
that?
an empath.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little cringe to identify as an empath, so I'm just not going to.
Well, yeah, that's why we ascribe it to you because
Yeah,
we can.
You
call
have
it
to.
cringe.
You have to
Thanks.
deny it.
I will
for-
not
for the
describe
sake of-
myself as that.
However, I do have a
Um,
question.
Mhm.
So I don't see stuck in an elevator, or as it could be known, communicate or die. What are our thoughts on like you have
I
to
do like
communicate?
I do like okay, this is because sex is not involved. I do like communicate or die because I enjoy when people communicate. I enjoy when people talk about things, right? And also being stuck in an elevator is not communicate or die. It's we're stuck in this situation, right? It's gonna take a while for people to come get us. We're forced to talk to each other. Not forced, we're just in the same space.
Yeah, that's why I said it's
it-
basically the same.
It's
Yeah.
Let's go
I
with
just
painfully oblivious next.
I just enjoy when sex is not involved and people just communicate. It is just purely the sex that ruins it for me.
Soji's pick is painfully oblivious.
Painfully oblivious.
I mean,
okay.
I too enjoy communicating without sex. I thought that was typical.
I thought that was typical too.
I only do it during it. Like
You're
personally, I
crazy,
feel
Smart
so-
Speaker
guys.
has
You're
already had sex.
insane.
Let's communicate.
Let's
You're
communicate.
Oh, you want to communicate, Soji?
Oh god. You guys get a room. Painfully oblivious. Okay.
Yeah, they can share a bed in that room.
Painfully
Yeah,
oblivious.
and we can huddle for warmth.
And the sex cold.
I think painfully oblivious also really depends on the execution. I am painfully oblivious.
Yes, you
am
are.
I am a stupid fucking lesbian. I'm a useless lesbian. Someone will be flirting with me and I'll be like, oh wow, they're really nice. They must really want to be friends with me. That's the kind of person I am.
At least you're cute.
Thanks.
Oh.
I am the painfully
That's
oblivious
fine.
type. But
Friends,
like I don't
fuck.
want to read painfully oblivious, you know? Like maybe if it's like one-sided, but again, also it really depends on how it's executed. It's not
Painfully oblivious
it's just,
feels too much like X Reader.
Hey, no.
Oh.
How dare you? How dare you? It's more so that it's just not a trope that I go after, right? Like, I really love jealousy. I really like possessiveness, right? I like anxiety, I like soulmates. These are things, like, I would die for this trope are things I purposely look for, right? Like, these are things I look
One
for.
angsty, jealous soulmate who's trapped in a time loop with you where they will do unspeakable things to and with you.
But
Not-
it can't, yeah, it
just
can't
with
have
each
plot.
other. It can't have plot.
You can't have plot.
Like, these
I
are
was-
things that I will look for. But like, yeah.
Can someone in chat? I know Arrow and Safety are writers. Can someone make Nyx's like best fanfic? Like just like
Nah, No.
Perfectly.
Also, I'm gonna put unhappy ending, and it's a no for me. I will not read a fic if it's just like a.
That's absolutely fair.
It,
I'm gonna
it
say
is
that.
very in line with me. I feel.
Nix, I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
It's gonna come to a shock to the person in chat as well. I'm so painfully oblivious. I did not realize I was flirting.
Oh no, Moon.
And so
That makes sense.
I can believe that.
I believe that too.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I
Is
like
it
friends
painfully
lovers. I'm gonna put that
oblivious,
in
or
love
is
too.
is it just like
It's just not a fiction.
autism, right? Like
That's so
actually,
true.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely happy to flirt with people, but then people are like, oh, you did it too well. I'm into you. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
What? It's-
Celerity Dust, you're an
it's a bit of
accidental
autism.
flirt if I've ever met one.
What?
You're an accidental flirt.
Accidental. I flirt. I just don't mean anything
It's
by
not accidental.
Oh, well, never mind then.
We got both Hori and Safety laughing at me. God damn it.
it. Like,
Typical Omega.
I love platonic flirting.
damn it.
I mean, platonic flirting is great. I platonically
Okay,
flirt with all my
So
friends all
that's
the time.
just called being nice to your friends.
No, it's not. Being nice
No,
to
it's
people is very
not.
different.
Yeah, it is different.
Yeah. I am just nice to my friends.
I think major character death really depends on the execution. If it's done in original media, it's fine. But if my favorite character dies in a fic I'm reading, I'm probably gonna dip.
Do I count as a
Yeah.
major character?
Well, no, it's not your favorite character. It's a major character.
Well, it really depends on the execution. Like, I think a lot of fics just kill off characters for the wow factor, for like the shock factor,
Yeah.
and they're not
It
done
adds to
well.
the angst.
Yeah, but like, it's angst for no reason, you know?
There-
It's not
there's a
angst
couple-
of a happy ending, and I like angst of a happy ending. Like, I
That's what
make
we should
angsty
clarify.
Major
Fine.
character gets
Yeah.
better.
I don't know how
Major
you
character
get
is better from death?
Yeah, how do you get better from death? Unless there's some magic to bring them back to life, then I don't see how we get better from there.
I think there's that one. I think it was I'm not sure if it was the writer of One Piece who said this, but if a character dies and is brought back, then what is the point of killing them in the first place? You
I
realize
agree.
it is a sign of like lack of confidence.
Well, more than just that. Like, if you kill a character and bring them back, it kills all fucking stakes you will ever have in your stories.
I agree, 100%.
Depends how you bring them back.
It does depend how they bring them back, right? So like, I had a D&D character that like died, right? And like they were brought back through like,
Through a third level revivify.
no, they were brought back from a reincarnation, and they end up changing like races. It was very good.
I was Revivify. I now have a hatred of mummies.
Wait, what are you talking about, Hori? They didn't die? Who killed them? What are you talking about? Who did I kill? Who did I kill as a DM? I've done this multiple times. Who have I killed?
Who haven't you?
Who have I killed?
The spoilery character.
Oh, I did kill that character.
I want
Yeah,
to
we-
amend.
Well, I didn't kill
I wanna
him. You
amend what you
guys
said.
killed
You
him.
said-
That's not my fault.
You said
told us
angst
I
with
killed
no point.
I didn't tell you. Level 9 banishment goes crazy. Hori, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the time I disintegrated a character? Oops, my bad. Oopsies. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oopsies. That character did come back, but they're also going... So, I'm gonna talk about it. In my campaign, I disintegrated a character. But they're also God's favorite princess. So God said they can come back, but once they finish their mission, they're dead again. So, like, it's a temporary, like, bringing them back, but also it's the last arc of the game, and it's just too late to bring in a new character.
Oh, they're up to that point.
They are up to that
Vaxilon.
point. They're gonna kill that character soon. Half of them are on the train of let's just murder her.
Less Vaxildon Cell. Because
happened?
that was like for half the campaign.
Oh, was it? I guess. Fair enough.
That was. That
I guess, not, I guess every Revenant does not a Vaxildon make.
That Nix, that campaign was the first time I had to be slightly manipulative out of character to push for the good ending. And I felt a little scummy when I was like, you have to do XYZ now. And got the player to do it.
Wait,
Nix,
so
I understand
of,
that
of
by
everyone,
taste. You sorry, you force arrow.
I was just gonna say, of everyone in call, who as a GM has killed a player character?
I have several times.
I have nearly done it twice. Nix can
I didn't
tell.
say nearly. I
Nix-
said have you.
What happened?
I didn't
Nix
say
can
nearly.
tell
No, I said
you.
have you killed a player.
I have killed
Uh,
several player characters.
if you want to be realistic about it, Nix's character should have died.
Are we
Okay,
talking
that's
about
not what I'm
permadeath?
asking. I'm asking have you.
Are we talking about
I-
permadeath or just like, killed them and then they came back in two sessions?
I'm talking that they died at some point.
Yeah, I've killed
Oh,
several.
yeah, of course.
No.
Okay, this is
One of
why
my
you're an Omega.
has
No.
had a character with super speed, but not super endurance.
Well,
They're running through doors, trying to check at them for any enemies around, and I say, "Hey, so roll a perception." All right, roll a reflex. All right, so the rest of the party, you see, as he runs through the first door, there's suddenly thin red streaks
Oh
in the air.
no! That's fucking
Um,
Resident Evil shit right there.
I was going to say that Nix and Hori can both tell you, they were cruising through battles.
Mhm.
God damn it. I will after this story. They were cruising through battles, so one night I was like, fuck it. I'll just double the enemy count. Let's see him survive this. And nearly
Does-
TPK'd the party.
Yeah, you did do that, huh?
Actually,
Sure.
TPK your party, you coward.
Does AI mean
I
the
don't-
trope of an
I
AI, or does
don't
that
know
mean
what
written
AI
by?
I would
means.
assume
AI being involved.
I would assume trope of AI exists and is causing things.
I don't
Alright.
know
Maybe
what
even
it
like
means.
a character is revealed to be AI.
I don't know what
Uh,
it means.
Rogue AI?
I really
Because
couldn't
I
tell
I
you
don't
Good
what
night,
it
think it
everybody.
means the story was written by
Abominable
AI.
intelligence, is that what that means? What does that
No, abominable intelligence is Warhammer 40k.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, have a good night,
Snake
guys.
in your Warhammer brain.
I need to I just need to go to sleep now and get over whatever I'm sick with.
Alright, good night, no.
I have to go to bed very
night.
soon as well.
Of course, you
Uh,
love
I'll-
idiots in love.
Wait, who else is leaving?
So
Well, not right now, but soon. Perhaps.
Don't worry,
I'll-
I'm probably not going much longer, so.
I'll see you tomorrow, Nix.
Good night, now.
Good
If
night.
you run when you're sick, I'm going to kick your ass.
I'm not scared.
Bitch.
Of course, you like idiots in love.
What happened? Of course, yeah, of course I do.
You're one of the
Well,
idiots.
like, how else would she like her own relationship? She's an idiot in love.
Hey, I'm not scared. Runs away.
I'm not scared. I'm staying.
I like bookstore AUs. They're fun.
Bookstores are-
I like unrequited love. Pretty good.
Do you? Isn't it an unhappy ending in a way?
I like the ang.
Or is this with the exception? Or is this with the expectation that the love is eventually requited?
I like unrequited love when right, like one person likes the other but they lose their chance, right? And the other person's happy in another relationship. That's good. That's yummy.
Because I feel like if they get together, that's like mutual pining. But if
Yeah.
it's one
Exactly.
towards the other and then it doesn't work out, that's unrequited love.
yeah, and I like that. Arranged marriage, I just see in a lot of my fics. It's like not a lot of my fics, a lot of my manhwas.
Manhwa.
Arranged marriage happens. I'm like, it's not a fic.
Okay, it exists.
It's not a it just exists. I wish there was like a it's fine. You know?
I think
can
that
add it- you can
depends on
add it, it's
execution.
Let me add it. Can I add it? How do I add it? How do I
I
add
think you click one of the gears.
Add a row. Okay. And we'll make it this one.
Make it exists.
It exists. Yeah, okay. If we're adding
How many
it
of these go to
exists-
it exists?
Ready?
now?
Hold on, ready? I'll tell you which ones
Probably a
goes
lot
to
of
it
them.
exist.
You do not like children.
Hold on.
Okay, so question. As Nyx is just kind of like clearing through the chaff,
Mhm.
thoughts on secret dating?
Secret dating? I like secretly dating.
I hate being kept a secret.
I like it in
And what about fake
fics.
dating?
I like it in fics when they both agree to keep it a secret, but if one person is keeping a secret, then I think it's a red flag.
Hmm.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Soji. I don't know what dark fic means. I just don't know what that means.
Probably.
I'm
just anything
assuming
with
that's
dark
like
themes,
an
like-
evil, depressing fic.
I don't think it's depressing. I think it's like dead dove.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like
It's like fake dating. Fake dating's pretty good.
I don't know. The first thing that comes to
Fake
mind is like
dating's nice.
Underfell.
Fake dating to real dating is very good.
Fake dating to real dating is
Underfell,
really good.
like the dark.
Yeah, exactly. Like the dark,
Undertale.
edgy version of Undertale.
I like
A lot
it.
of the AUs going into.
Um,
Celebrity
They were
AU.
roommates.
Did you enjoy Starstruck growing up? Disney's Starstruck,
What is Starstruck?
starring Sterling Knight, where a
I don't know what that is.
famous boy
Oh,
falls
with
in love with.
the girl that doesn't know who he is.
Yes.
I don't remember it that much. I don't
That's
really
kinda
remember it that much.
I mean, it's made for
Um,
children.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why it's silly.
Sterling Knight is his real name. His character name was Chad Dylan Cooper.
I know
But his
Chad
real
Dylan
name was
Cooper.
Sterling
Yeah,
Knight.
Chad Dylan Cooper. I know Chad Dylan Cooper more than Sterling Knight.
I had the biggest crush on Sterling
Imagine
Knight.
your Oshi gets doxxed, and then their actual real name is like
Is
Sterling
more
Knight.
fantastical. I like body swap.
It really depends on the execution. I like it, but it really depends on the execution because some of them are just not done well.
Yeah, sometimes it degrades.
I keep thinking
to,
about the
I
Jimmy
have
Neutron
boobies now.
episode. I really keep thinking about the Jimmy Neutron episode, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh
the Jimmy
no!
Neutron episode is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about.
I see you saved Bully for last.
All right.
Dislikes girls, who dislikes boys, who dislikes girls, who dislikes show-offy boys.
Just flush it.
I'm gonna post this in my Discord real quick. All right, this is my final tier list. Let's go over it together, everybody. Actually, before I post it, let's go over it. So, what I would die for. I love jealousy. I love angst. I love so many U's. I love times. I like keep so that I get it outside.
Very proud of the first four.
You know what?
I love time loops.
I love King Fix.
I really like fluff. I really
Yoji, I didn't realize.
I really like drunken confessions. I just like relationships, right? If the characters are like actually like close to canon, wonderful, perfect. I like domestic, great. Grumpy and Sunshine, wonderful. I like fantasy AUs. I like coffee shop AUs actually a lot. Enemies, lovers, lovers to enemies, friends to lovers. I like sick fics. I am.
So we're friends, right?
Oh, we love ours.
Not yet.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh shit! Relationship in my birthday call. Wow. I really like. I'm a kind of person that likes to take care of people when they're sick. So like, I'll like make you lay down. I'll make you soup, and I'll like take care of you, and I like seeing them fix too.
I've noticed you get after me every 4 a.m.
Yeah, I do. If Sojiro's
That's a
not asleep by
mother
the time
hen.
I am a mother hen. I can't help it. I like to take care of the people I care about. I know, like, one of my friends today was like, oh, I'm working a double. The moment they told me, I was like, make sure on your break you get food and you rest and you take care of yourself. And they're like, yes, ma'am. I'm like, good. I like hurt/comfort because it ends with comfort. Yay. I like idiots in love because I'm an idiot. I like ABO. I do. I like crossovers. I like college AU. I like Hanahaki. I like near-death confessions. I like modern ABUs. I like mutual pinning. I like patching up wounds, taking care of someone. Great.
So
Love
Nick's got all
triangles.
shy
Yes.
about kink fics and like
Mhm.
porn without plot or whatever.
Mhm.
But ABO says it with her chest.
With our full
Yeah.
chest.
My full chest, guys. I like bookstores AUs. I think they're fun. Fighting turn confession, pretty good. Slow burns, as long as it's not too slow. Unrequited love, that's spicy. That's good. I want to see that person have so much regret. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Secretly dating and fake dating. Secretly dating, as long as they're both agreeing to. You don't need to know what it is, Snake. Don't worry about it. Secretly dating, as long as they're both agreeing to secretly date. If it's only one of them, then that's a red flag, and they're probably cheating on you. Fake dating, pretty good. Especially when they're fake dating and they actually fall in love.
I love that stuff.
You know what? I'm putting that to love it because I do love that. Hitman/Target, pretty good. Celebrity AU, pretty good. No, Snake! No, Snake! Don't look! Snake! No! Snake!
Wow.
Snake! No!
Good
No!
microphone.
Oh, no, Snake!
Naive.
Oh, no, Snake! You're not allowed to know. Good, don't. Snake, don't look, please. Our friendship depends on this, please, Snake. Okay,
Oh, no.
anyways. Holiday fix? I like them. You know, I really enjoy seeing how characters react during the holidays, and it's just a lovely time. I like it. Royalty AUs, I'm a big sucker. I read a lot of manhwas. It makes sense for me. Missing scenes, pretty good, and they were roommates. Ooh, spicy. Exist.
Okay,
Both
so
pregnant.
Sel,
Both pregnancy
we're
and
friends.
babies. Oh my gosh.
We need to be roommates.
And then.
We need to get into a fight.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Then you need sex pollen.
And then you need to share a bed. For it exists, pregnancy and baby fic. I don't know. Maybe if I have a child, I'll change my mind. But right now, it's not it.
No, I'm actually. I actually cannot think of responsibility.
Yeah, right. Sci-fi you.
I have college exams. I can't think of a baby.
I don't blame you. Hold on. It's a little bit. I need to make a wish. Okay, I made my wish. Sci-fi
What is your
you.
wish?
I'm not telling you because it won't come true.
Okay, but think of the content.
No, I can't because I wish for the same thing every time. And
Oh,
and I really I can't mention it because if I mention it then it won't come true, and if it doesn't come true I'll be heartbroken. So I can't talk about it, thanks. It's something
My
very
heart
mundane though.
Couldn't even make up a fake wish.
No, I'm sorry. I take a little very seriously. Arranged marriage, sci-fi AU, sci-fi's fine. Heist fic, detective fic, crime AU, fine.
What, you think
XX
11
lovers,
was
I
like-
don't know what XX lovers means. So
It
I
means
just,
they used to be lovers, then they were ex-lovers, but they're no longer ex-lovers.
I just don't understand what.
Oh, I assumed
there's
it
too
was
many
like
X's.
They
I just-
kept breaking up with one another.
I think if they keep going back and forth, then just end the relationship. Hee. Good night, safety. Paranormal AU, Mission
well,
slash
safe.
case, Historical, Dark fic, Meet the family, okay. Canon Divergent, okay, whatever. It depends on the execution. We went over Amnesia, we went over X-Reader. General fic can also be pretty good. It just needs to be done well. Like, it just needs to be written well. I literally went through way too many, like, Fallout New Vegas fics where they were the writing, I just could not get past the writing. Generally, I just could not get past the writing. Bodyguard, if it's done well. Fix it fic, if it's done well. I only learned what 5+1 is today. Flower shop and tattoo, if it's done well. Western, if it's done well. Sharing about, if it's done well. Bully, if it's done well. Really depends. I will rarely read a high school AU. I will very rarely read one.
I don't see much reason to.
Gender swap, if it's done well. Really, if it's done well. Hunter for Wealth, if it's really done well. Mpreg, you know what? I really should just put Mpreg on It Exists. Because it just exists.
Nah, you've already been canceled because you hate Emperor.
I'm just gonna put it with all the pregnancy and baby stuff. I'm just gonna put with It Exists.
Oh, but ABO isn't with the rest of it?
Listen, it's different! Higher on the scale, it's not higher on the
Please,
scale.
No. Would you mind describing as to why it's different?
Okay, because ABO doesn't always lead to pregnancy. Like, when
They have a special anatomy.
Okay,
They have-
listen, the only reason Mpreg is higher is not because, like, the other two, it's like, I can like it depending on how well it's done, right? But, like, I feel like I just need to move It Exists down. I'm gonna move it down. Just because, like, I don't care. You know, it can exist in my fic, and I probably just won't care that much, right?
Okay, but have you considered that
Mhm.
ABO involves pheromones, and a minor plot point in Persona 4 Golden is that one of the characters learns about pheromones and tries to convince the other characters they need to build up their pheromones.
That's
so ABO is
crazy.
canon to Persona.
That's crazy. That's insane. That's
Have you
insane.
considered that ABO is a long walk around SP?
I don't know what SP means.
S-Polen.
No. No.
Well, no, I thought we
No.
established that SP is not the same as like an aphrodisiac /
Yeah.
pheromone.
I like aphrodisiacs. I don't like sex or die. I think I'm gonna be honest, Sal. I think it's just because it's like forced sex. I generally just think it's because it's forced sex, and I think any kind of forced sex makes me want to cry and vomit and just not have a great time.
Absolutely
So
fair.
it is a very personal. I'm having a really bad time if I read this.
Absolutely fair.
It is purely the sex. It's just purely the sex. Where is that? Oh, it really depends on the execution. Yeah, I'll use it just like I could like it if it's done well, but we went over it exists. It's a no from me. I probably won't read a crack fic. I won't read any sex or die. If there's no comfort, I won't read it. If there's no happy ending, I won't read it. And that's my tier list. Yay!
Yay!
I
Wow.
learned a lot about Nyx today.
In a good way or a bad way?
Yes.
Oh.
It's called lore.
How
Exactly.
much do we agree with this? What do you guys disagree with? I need to know.
I'm not gonna lie, I disagree with like over half of this.
Oh really? That's crazy. That's really funny actually. This is really funny actually. What
Although I
is
won't say I
your biggest
actually-
disagree? What is your biggest
I'd say I
disagree?
disagree with around half of it.
No, but which one is the one you're like, this is a crazy take. I hate this the most.
Jealousy at I would die, top of I would die
Okay,
for
you know
it.
what? That's really. You know what? I understand it because it's not for everybody.
I'm with Nyx on that one though.
Oh, thank you, Soji. This is why we get along.
Is it though?
I'm
No.
just gonna
Are
say
you two fans
that
of
I
Jan
respectfully
Bures?
disagree because I see this is not the crowd for that.
That's okay. That's okay, Arrow. I listen.
Oh, you're
I
smarter in keeping your mouth shut, Arrow. I've
I-
been very loud and I shouldn't have been.
I understand that jealousy is not for everyone. I understand that my jealousy liking is very niche. I understand that 100%. I hope you know.
However,
In my case, it's just I've had too many partners that have not cared. Just not cared.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do think it would be fun if each of us does expose ourselves a little bit and we each go through and say which is the one we most disagree with and the one we most agree with.
Okay, which one is the one you most agree with, Arrow?
I don't know. I guess like most of the ones that you said you really don't like, I'm
Yeah.
pretty similar.
Okay.
Like crack fix, forced, hanky panky, hurt no comfort, unhappy ending. Those are ones that I'm like, nah.
Okay.
And honestly, also most of it exists. Like I don't
Okay.
care. about
It
most of
exists.
Yeah. Okay. Which one? Can you name one that you would put in I would die? For?
Kingfic.
Okay.
Yeah, Soji, you would put Kingfic and I would die for?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
we already have Kingfic in there. You have to choose a different one.
Yeah, which one that's not in I would die for would you put up there?
Now you're making me think.
Okay, but Arrow, you first. Which one would you put in
I'm
I
not
would die
gonna
for?
lie.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a sucker for friends to lovers.
Yeah, it's a good one.
But like childhood friends to lovers.
Yes. If this was specifically childhood friends to lovers, it would be immediately I would die for. The childhood friend trope is my favorite. In every single visual novel I immediately go for the childhood friend. I 100% agree with you.
Why
Well, because
does the childhood
and-
friend lose so often in anime?
I mean,
Mhm.
honestly, my main thing there is just because if you have it's particularly with like anime, for instance, you generally have one central character. You have like the childhood best friend. You have the person who
Mysterious
is
new
almost
one.
like a rival. You have someone who is maybe like super popular but inexplicably is attracted to the main character. Generally, the one with the best chemistry is the one who they're friends with first.
Yes, 100%. I agree with you.
Idiots in love.
Idiots in Love you would put in I would die for?
Yeah,
Okay. And
because
which,
I am the idiot.
and which one do you disagree with the most?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to still think on that one.
Okay. Sal, what about you? Which
Well,
one would you put in I would die for, and which one do you disagree with the most?
I don't know. I think that the majority of the ones you put in, like, I would die for.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would die for any of them. I think I value my life too much.
Okay, coward.
Okay, but which one would you put in I would die for? Which one would you?
Gosh, it's been so long since I've read. I am so sorry. I'm blanking.
It's okay, so it's alright.
Braining is hard.
You can say it's SP.
What is
It's
SP?
not, but it's not, but it was a like I had a RP, a roleplay actually that had that trope, which was one of the most like formative like
What is
moments
SP?
of, like-
No!
What is SP?
because
No,
it's
that's
not
the
as
sixth
important.
column.
Oh,
So I wouldn't put that on I would die, but I would say that was a formative like RP conceit, because it is like it's not about the pollen in and of itself, but it's about the actual release of that. But again, we're not talking about it anymore. I don't really know what I would put for I would die.
So, I was saying that you're a coward for not wanting to die for these tropes. You are braver than me for admitting something like that.
Like, I think no, it's we're done talking about it.
Are we though?
Are we?
I don't
Are
think we
we?
are, Sel.
Yeah, let's talk about it, so.
What is there to talk about?
I don't know.
Finish
Yeah,
the
you tell
drink,
us.
Nix.
Alright! Jeez.
The trope. You know, the quote like
Thanks.
everything is about sex except for sex, which is about power, right?
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever
I
said-
have such a disembodied relationship with sex that the actual thing doesn't like interface. It's more that it's a vehicle for these characters to interact and deal with emotions or feelings that are so pent up or otherwise aside of themselves that they must engage with it because this thing happened, right? It's the same appeal to me as Drunken Confession, as all the ones that are more tame and without sex, right? It's just that. It's just Drunken Confession but dialed up to 11, and that's why I like it. But it's
So
not even
you're
I
saying-
would die for this.
So you're saying Kinkfic is your number one?
Ha!
I don't know. Like I think everyone in my community is sleeping, so that's okay. I think that I very
No,
much
I'm not.
enjoy. Oh, you have been watching me a lot recently, so thank you very much. I think we should be allowed to do a lot of terrible things in fiction, and I have a bigger tolerance for fiction than in real life. Terrible things.
Oh no, that's a actually a real phenomenon of the
Mhm.
idea of like engaging with the difference between fantasy and reality, and kind of safely consuming and not necessarily indulging, but just kind of like exploring aspects of your desires in a safe environment, as opposed to going out and doing it in the real world where you could hurt yourself or others through not only your inexperience but also just by whatever it is.
Mhm,
Like
mhm.
that's actually a real phenomenon.
I'm of the opinion that two consenting adults can do whatever they want, right?
Mhm.
And whatever they can't do, that's for fiction.
Oh, part 2?
No.
I gotta
It's
go to
not. I was
bed,
just looking at
Nix.
this. I know we are going to bed. Don't worry.
I think Nix
Um,
is just looking if there's
I
any new
think
ones.
The
Yeah.
one I disagree with
Yeah.
is painfully oblivious, actually.
Where is that?
Ooh.
Where did I put it? Oh, in really
You put it
depends.
low.
Where
or
would
into
you put it?
depends.
I kind of like it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
It's better
It's
than
just not something
miscommunication.
I go out of my way to read. You know.
I mean, I deal with painfully oblivious every Thursday.
Hey.
In a different way, but
Hey.
If I were to put one down, I say I'd put slow burn lower. I think.
Yeah,
I would put
really?
slower-
Okay.
I would put slow burn in really depends on the execution, if only because again, like I have a certain amount of hours in a day that I dedicate to certain things, and you can only tease me so long until I lose interest.
Makes sense.
Okay, but if you went into a fanfic knowing it's slow burn, would you be willing to be like, okay, I'm gonna read this over the course of like a week so I can get to the good stuff in a week? Or would you be like, no, I'm just gonna read 7 different fanfics, one a day?
The issue is, right, the issue is, Arrow, is I don't read anymore. And I really ought to. So I don't have, I don't have the, and it's not fresh in my mind, the desire, or like what internal monologue I have around reading things, because I haven't read them.
Fanfic book club?
Could be.
Ooh,
Honestly,
I would.
The Lowborn Mage was so different as Slowborn because it starts off so strong, right? I think in the first chapter, the lead character is like, I saw her kick her feet up on the boudoir, and I just couldn't help but feel jealous for the stool that she sat her feet on. I was like, oh my gosh, this girl's down bad, and I continued
That
from
is
then
a
on.
lesbian if I've ever heard one.
Yeah,
Mm.
right. Alright. Well, with this
Right
tier
there,
list
Nick,
done,
you
yeah,
have your answers.
I have my answers. Thank you, everybody. With that, I completed 1 tier list this entire stream. I said I was going to do so many more, and I fucking didn't because I'm a little liar. I'm happy we got 1 done.
Don't worry, you're a
Goofy.
pretty little liar.
Oh, thank you. So cute. And with that, I'm probably gonna call the birthday stream here because I have to go to the gym at 4 in the morning.
And yell at me about an hour before that.
Yes, that's true. So everybody, thank you for coming to hang out with me on my very belated birthday stream.
Of course, thank you so much for having us.
Thank you,
birthday.
thank you, thank
And also happy birthday.
you, thank you. My birthday was weeks ago, but now that I can drink, we finally be streaming. We're going to raid one of my friends.
Hold on, we should do something special for the end of your.
What are we gonna do?
Fire off our shotguns and shotgun some beers?
Fire off shotguns isn't that far off.
What do you mean?
21 gun salute?
I'm about to hit complete all.
What? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Just do it. Just do it.
Here we go.
I'm gonna break.
Ganbei!
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
dying.
goodness.
Oh, my
Oh my
model
gosh.
is still. My neck is still
Feeling
breaking. Yeah, my model is still feeling it. Oh god, my neck, my poor fucking neck. Well, everybody, thank you so much for coming out to my birthday stream.
And one to grow on.
I'll see y'all next week for more Yakuza and more Fallout 3. I was so short stream was going down with that. You know what? I'm not surprised. My stream died with fucking, what's the word? Left 4 Dead last stream. So you know what? Makes sense. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Arrow, and Soji, and Sal, and Null, of course, for coming and hopping in this call and hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much. And I hope everybody has a magical night. And I'll see you all soon. And you guys want to say it with me? The boo boo boo. Right?
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Ready?
Boo-da-boo.
Boo-da-ba-boo.
Goodness gracious.